You know, when he got there, the mongoose grab me, tickle me. The mongoose. Yeah, I should have recognized the song sooner.
Well, you learned eventually, yes. It's like do ah! Off he runs. Let's see. John says he posted a link.
Fine.
There's a link in there twice. Oh, it's the same link. Let's see how fast it loads.
I don't know. It's a big map.
Do do
Did
do
shrink down.
do 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 do. Since we apparently went the wrong way. Do 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 do.
Flesh Gollum has joined the party. Who is? Oh, okay. Must be his YouTube account. Wait, there's a scout, Timidor, Scout, Stroop, Flesh Gollum.
Oh yeah, I did something a little different, so yeah, it probably is listed like that. Stand by.
Maybe Jim came in as Flesh Gollum. I think it was a random creature type.
No, I think it was me.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh no, I'm Scout.
You're Scout. Well, no, there's a Stroop there. Oh,
The recorder is a Scout.
Map loaded.
so is Jim Flesh Gollum then?
No, what are you talking about? What?
I
In
have no idea.
Owlbear. What are you as in Owlbear?
Hi, Dave.
Hello. Could you please
Oh,
post
there.
the link again?
I have just posted the link as I saw you.
Oh, perfect.
Well, I guess it says Flesh Golem, then it says you. Does that mean I'm Flesh Golem or I'm you?
Yeah. You came as Flesh Gollum, and Dave came in as DM Dave. Oh, now he's Ursa.
Yep.
Well, it says Ursa and then it says DM.
Well, it doesn't anymore.
Well, can I change this Flesh Golem? What do I do?
There's a little pencil
I believe
icon.
it's one of those tokens on the lower left.
It's the pencil icon in the lower left top of that column.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, icon, not token.
Flesh Gollum is just his OnlyFans account.
I don't have any accounts in Flesh Golem.
Only fans account. Can we advertise that on YouTube?
We're not advertising anything. This broadcast does not recommend any products or services mentioned.
Except Owlbear.
Except
weren't
for
we
Owlbear.
Weren't we recommending Zoom for Jeffrey Tubin?
We're recommending D&D.
Say,
Do I have any spells?
5 o'clock. All right. Link in the chat in case you haven't. You were currently on the top of the ridge coming down. You saw some ships.
Top of the ridge, coming down to the ocean.
Well, you were in the ziggurat, then you climbed up the muddy slopes, and at the top you saw lots of boats converging on the Silver Rose location. And
3 from the west, 2 from the southeast.
yes, map is not currently.
We've already got
to
the
scale,
flag.
But I did place the direction they were coming from and the angle sort of. There were two boats coming from the east.
It's not a two boat.
It's not a two boat.
Which Vigo had spotted flying Oakenveld flags. Vigo saw two ships flying Svarta flags coming from the west, and another one coming from the northwest. Also flying a Svarta land flag. Krush must have seen them as well, because when you were looking down at the Silver Rose, you saw Krush raising up the Svarta land flag. And then I believe the session ended where it was like everyone going, yeah, 4 ships against 2.
We're gonna hoist our flag, claim the island first.
But that was also when the island started shaking and there was a rumbling noise, and now as the session begins, 6 o'clock in the morning on day 62, next possible rest at around 23 o'clock. So you must have just rested fairly recently. Yes, some of the lowland muddy areas that you had walked upon look like they are flooding over and cracking and sloping under the water.
It's
This is because
sinking.
what's his face is done using the forge, and the forge built up pressure to make his adamantium armor or something like that.
Or he's fired it up again, or it's something else. But
What's the giant's name? Carlo? What's his name?
the giant's name, I believe, is
Carlo the
Carl.
Barely Enormous is the one who's with us.
Yeah.
Yes. And I placed a group token for you down there at the bottom of the map in the middle, which is kind of the relative location. And I left Corn free in case you wanted to send him off. But I assume most of you will be hanging as a group. I can certainly pop in other tokens if you want to split
We're
off.
headed for the ship. How long does it take to get to the ship?
Well, you're about a mile down the rocky slope, and they're about 2 to 3 miles away from your ship.
We had previously strung ropes and things over the difficult terrain when coming up.
You did that thing.
So they're still there to assist us in getting rapidly back. Plus it's daytime now,
It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
which means what?
Sun
is up?
No, I mean 8 hours before the eclipse starts.
So sun is up
Sun is up.
in daytime, yes.
Did anybody remember to close the door to the ziggurat?
Yes, we mentioned definitely closing the door to the ziggurat. We closed all doors upon leaving.
I believe you put a Svarta flag up on top near the little shrine area.
People
least-
did that as well.
At least there was some talk of that occurring there towards the end. All righty. So head down towards the ship. Any
I
other?
think so. Is that what you guys think?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
The ground is shaking and some of it is sinking and, sloshing back into the water.
We are sinking. We are sinking. What are you thinking about?
I am thinking we are sinking.
Just for consideration, the fire giant and his plate armor weighs about 1,000 pounds. but the Silver Rose could carry him, as you know, it can carry, several pounds of cargo.
Does he
But
want to come?
he's
Does he
half a
want
ton.
Does he want to come with us?
Well, there was some promise of bread and grain and sugar and stuff.
Yeah, but the island is sinking.
Well, what are your plans? Oh, sorry, I forgot what Carlo's voice was.
Kind of drunk, as I recall.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
I don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
He's probably not in a condition yet to make sound decisions, as he was like sticking his whole head into Sagan's meat.
Came home with us, you'd have to be like, take up some sort of trade, like running the apiary and fermenting all the honey into mead. Be a business for you.
Well, there's all sorts of things he could do, but the point is, he's going down to the ship with us, is he?
Currently,
Wasn't
Okay.
wasn't most of the stuff that he wanted in the ziggurat itself?
Yes.
yes, there was discussion of making bread and stuff.
But he was the one who wanted to come outside.
Mm-hmm.
Then we came outside and we went, oh shit, ships. We got to go down to the boat. And then the question is, he went, cool, or what?
Well, yeah, he's seeing you running down to the boat, and yeah, he's in his stupor, his drunken state. Yeah, he's going, oh.
Yeah, well, we also, he also saw us run in and shut all the doors and stuff.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
Okay, but as long as he's just drunk, and is his dog with us?
Yes, his dog is with him.
Okay. How long does it take to get back to the boat?
It's about a mile. So,
Of difficult terrain that we've reworked already, though, is the question.
you got it down to regular terrain. So it's about 20-minute climb down.
And that's at dashing or regular?
No, that's not dashing, but it's not really, good terrain for dashing. But I suppose, yes, you would get double movement.
So does that mean we could do it in 10 minutes?
Not with me
Well,
along.
the ranger has to assist to give you the. Oh no, I guess you got the rope.
I will do
How
that.
often does
thing.
that ring work for you, George?
Please, Kaimi, please.
I will do this thing for you.
George, how often
have
does
a
that
ring.
new ring work for you?
Once a day recharges during the eclipse, so it's probably not a bad time to use it. With the eclipse,
What's the
Yeah.
ring do?
It gives
It-
him dash action for his bonus action for 10 rounds.
expeditious retreat.
Yes, that's why do I not have it here now?
Would be good to do that thing.
I will do that thing. And I'll still be slower than all of you.
well, I mean, you can run and dash.
Want to?
This is
actually-
terrain. This is terrain that a horse could not navigate.
Yes, it is terrain that a horse could not navigate.
Not even a phantom steed? Well, I thought they could do anything.
Phantom steeds can't climb slopes, Derek. But let's see. Use your
Just chuck
bonus
them into the
action.
water.
Wait, how did? Oh, no. You would have 3 movements. So you could use your bonus action to dash. You could use your action to dash, and you could use your regular movement.
Who?
Stroop.
George.
Oh, Stroop, yeah.
So that put you to 75. whereas most of the others would be doing like 60.
Yeah, I'd be
Most.
70.
Well, I
And
think
So I'd be faster than everybody for a while.
no,
Not
I
the
think
monk.
the monk would still run about 100.
well,
You'd
and
be a little faster
Vigo
Oh,
but
also,
we
Vigo
don't
also
count
gets
him.
extra dash, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
Vigo could run 90 or 90.
So
I guess.
the slow one is me
Probably Ursa in
plate.
Half plate.
breastplate, whatever that is.
Well, no, I'm still under my
Yeah, you're
encumbrance.
not encumbered with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd be 60.
30
You
feet.
and Timidor are probably about the same then. 60. So
We're bringing
yes,
up the rear.
Stroop would be faster than those two, and Kime I think would be doing 70
Mm-hmm.
because you're forest elf, right? Whatever, wood elf. What are they?
Wood elf. I'm a wood elf.
Good.
How
We're
much
back.
wood
We're back.
would
We're
an
back
elf
to the
wood
ship
if a
then.
wood elf could elf wood?
Where are all the other ships by the time we're back to the ship?
Okay, let me do 12 minutes worth. Did you want to do anything with the owl during that 12 minutes?
I'm too busy rushing around and doing things, so the owl's just gonna fly ahead to the boat. I don't have time to be looking through her eyes or anything like that because I'm using my actions.
Got to turn that into a vehicle. There we go. Okay. Then this is about right. These hexes are 20 feet. And let's put you in the boat.
The hexes are 20 feet.
20 feet.
Wow.
I
So how
believe
long-
so. Let
How
me-
long till those other ships get to us?
Yeah, 20 feet for the hex. They move at a speed of 30 per 6 seconds. So not too long. But they were cruising up pretty fast, but they have been slowing down as they have approached and are watching a bit of the island sink. Also, let's see, perception. I believe the monk is probably the highest, so perception roll.
Dice.
When I'm back to the ship, the owl will go up 100 feet so I can look through her eyes.
All right, perception. Where is it? It's perception +7. Okay, that's 20.
20. Yes, you see something fairly small coming from the west. It is a little lizard-like creature with kind of blue gossamer type wings, and it's flying much faster than the boats towards your ship.
Is it over water?
Yeah,
Is it on the map?
it is now. It's tiny.
Oh, coming from the west. Okay. I was
Yes.
looking at the east.
I don't see it.
Look at the silver rose and then look
Oh.
towards Mere
I see it now. Yeah.
There you go. And just for giggles, I'll make it really big. Yeah, it looks something like that.
Did it come
Oh.
from one of the western ships?
he only noticed it about there.
No,
Is it like a pseudo dragon?
Yeah, it's kind of dragon-like, so pseudo, yeah. It's
So
tiny.
it's kind of small.
tiny.
It's tiny.
So it's maybe someone's familiar.
I'm not familiar with this thing.
Ah,
Oh, that old chestnut. But yeah, unless you take some action, it will move there in the next round, and it will be upon you in 6 seconds or less. Would you like to do anything?
Wave
Well,
enthusiastically. Hey,
don't want to attack it because I don't know what it's doing.
I'll wave hi. I'll wave hi to it.
Hi.
Hello.
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 His name is Rembrandt.
It's slowed down and it's circled a bit, and it's come down in a kind of little spiral down to the back of the ship. Speaking of the ship, did you want to move away from land as things are shifting?
Yes.
Sounds to me like the land's moving away from us. We don't
Yeah,
really
no.
need to move.
Head north to avoid being sucked
Well,
down.
Yeah,
mean,
I don't want to
as-
suck down.
As portions of the island are sinking, water is also rushing towards.
That's
the
why
island.
we're running away north.
I wouldn't expect something like, a huge wave to hit us or anything. It would just naturally rise.
The water is gonna
It'd
flow
be
in
sucking
there.
you down.
Yeah, the water is rushing in, and it could push you into the rocky areas you've avoided before.
And we're all these,
Well, okay, I might drive us inshore, but I
and
wouldn't.
we're all the, and when all these waves start coming into the center, there's gonna be a big whoosh up in the center.
All right. Not
We don't
too-
want to be. We don't want to be there.
All right, so the pseudo dragon,
Put Crucian and
Crucian Vigo are
Vigo to work.
and running the ship.
heading us north.
So those are both your navigators. Crucian is working the tiller, and Vigo is working the sails. And yes, you are pulling away to the north, but let's turn you a little bit straight north. Like
I'm
that.
casting a ritual spell.
Okay, that's 11 minutes, right?
That's right. But I'm starting it.
Okay, and the ships are coming a little closer. Okay, I guess Vigo is
charges
working
on
the
my ring.
ships. So I suppose somebody could be using Vigo's telescope if he wanted to.
sure. Give me that.
Give me that damn thing.
That's a spyglass.
No,
Telescope.
Vigo has a telescope. All right. So, Ursa, go ahead and make a history roll.
Oh, I failed history.
Does the giant know how to swim?
13.
The giant can swim, not very fast or well. He's not that buoyant.
What ritual are you casting?
Well, it would depend on whether the giant can swim or not.
Oh, you mean like water breathing?
Yes.
He can swim, but not that well in his plate armor.
That's why I'm casting water breathing.
Sounds
I
good.
may or may not get a chance to do something with it, but that's what I'm doing with my time.
What was your role, Ursa?
13.
13. Well, you think you recognize the longship
Really?
as the Mere Par. Back 2 seasons ago, you rowed it to or close to a lighthouse coming from Fort Mouth.
Oh, I remember. Guys, we were on that.
Oh, you mean the
Yes.
mirror card?
But is it the
Yeah.
same ship? I mean,
Oh,
they've
yeah.
replaced the rail.
And turning the telescope to the smaller one, you think you were on that one too.
Why would we have been on that one?
That's the Mere Velen. So
Yeah.
basically, you started off on the long ship, and then you debarked on the smaller Nar, and you went and resupplied the lighthouses.
He's the only ship these guys have. What's wrong with these people?
Well, that's the standard patrol ship from the Fort Mouth to your island area. And yes, it's quite a ways further north than it normally would be.
But they saw my, skywriting and came to see what's going on.
Vigo quickly calculates out some of the time it would take to sail, and Vigo agrees with that assessment. You do not recognize the Golf Schneider, but you did catch a glimpse of the name, on part of the ship painted on there. Vigo has a very, very good telescope.
Yes. I didn't even have to make a reading roll.
Reading rain roll.
Well, it's a calm day, and it's fairly well lit.
Doesn't turn things upside down, so it's still easy to read.
No, I think it actually shows the images right side up. Okay. As you're moving a little north, then the little dragon,
What's the dragon want? Does it get a message?
he flies down
Hi, dragon.
next to Carlo, I guess.
Hi,
And
dragon friend.
he says, "Sir or madam, are you a member of the Red Gold Company under command of Commander Holt?" And the
He's talking
giant,
to the giant?
the giant kind of just looks.
Well, he's with us and we are.
He's a friend of the company.
Yes.
What have you discovered?
This island's probably going to sink soon. So it's not worth fighting about.
How is this thing talking? Who is this thing? Who are you?
Yeah. Why are we talking? Who are you?
You're too far away to be a familiar communicating.
He seems
Well,
to
pseudo
be-
dragons are clever, I think.
He
They
seems
got
to
better
be,
range.
He seems to be mouthing the words. That's how he seems to be talking.
Who are we talking to?
Yeah, who are
We're
you?
talking proxied through the fairy dragon Sergeant Rembrandt. I am William Parsi, captain of Her Majesty's Navy.
Ooh, a captain, a captain.
Yeah, we're the Red Gold Company. Somebody
As-
tell them that. I'm busy.
As you have said,
Yeah, as I've said. We are the Red and Gold Company, and he is with us right now. So there.
Send over any bread you got.
I would like you, Red Gold Company, to not engage the enemy unless they attack first. By all
All right.
means, defend yourself.
Enemy
Oh.
implies.
Enemy does imply.
He means the
All right.
Schneider, the nasty bastards on the Schneider, right? Anyway, we're just heading north, so we aren't attacking anybody.
Fair enough. Okay, is Corn following you or just
Yes.
keep it 100 feet above?
100 feet above, so I can look through her eyes, except I'm busy at the moment, so I'm not. But that's where she was last told to be.
Okay. Another perception roll for the monk.
Ooh. Oh, only 10.
That's with your bonuses?
Yeah.
Okay. So your passive perception notices it about here. From the east, there's another small flying creature. This one with bat wings.
Da, 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 da.
I'll give you a quick look on him. And he's carrying a bit of paper and he's pointing. He's got these big sort of antler like horns coming out, but he's also a tiny little thing.
He's an imp.
Got a letter of mark too.
Yes, volume 2.
Or a treasure map.
Now with new, yes.
Nice way
got-
to.
Is he coming to land on our boat too, or a ship? Is this a boat or a ship? It's a boat.
It's a ship.
Is it a ship? Okay.
Well,
It's a
coast.
she-boat.
It's a coastonar.
It's a boot time.
Nar, you laddie, nar.
Fine,
Okay.
we shan't be blowing it up. We'll
Ursa
wave to.
continues to look with the telescope.
Well, I won't wave. I'm busy. I've mentioned this. Let me know when my 11 minutes are up.
The Mir Pard has about 14 crew members on it. The Mir Volan has about 10. And the Gulf Snyder seems to have about 15. The Oakenville ships seem to have about 15 apiece. They are larger, but they seem a bit more slow. They do have heavy ballista mounted under their ship, but not trebuchets.
Somebody write a note. Tell them there's dangerous waters here because the island's sinking and they should run away. Get that note ready to send back with the imp. I'm busy.
Thanks for reminding us.
He talks a lot for someone casting a ritual.
Part of the ritual.
Okay.
I'm Vigo. I'm playing Vigo right now. Vigo said that.
There you go. Okay, so you're going north. The pseudo dragon is intercepting the imp as you're leaving them.
So we don't get to talk to the imp?
Not
Uh,
yet.
Not yet. The Gulf Snyder is veering off a bit.
One day at a time.
Here we go. Schneider! That's where he gets his name from. This campaign, 40 years later. All right. Again, perception roll on the monk.
22.
And how about that cleric with a telescope?
22. Well, I'm just giving the the audible perception.
No audible.
This is what the monk hears. I'll read it slowly, but it's being said a little faster. You hear an exchange between the two flying creatures as you are sailing away. And again, it starts, Sir or Madam, I am William Parsi, Captain of Her Majesty's Navy, proxied through the ferry dragon, Sergeant Rembrandt.
Don't do it, Parsi.
And you hear the imp reply, well met, Captain. I am the mouth of Nairup Simek, Oromoro of Oakenville's fleet, as spoken through the imp, Seaman Apprentice Uzan. Let us skip the formalities and get to it. What is happening?
Fight.
And the dragon goes, Simic, it's an honor, Admiral. You are highly, not hardly. The next word was regarded, and it became
Hardly regarded.
Hardly regarded.
Hardly regarded.
You are highly regarded and respected. As we see it here, recent and ongoing volcanic activity has pushed portions of Wimranda bedrock to the surface.
He's an admiral. Kill him. You'll be famous.
And we have the clear claim. New land touches within our 9-mile boundary off the coast of Keldeg. Our Vat and Puki of Sanbori have historically used the submerged Omanian caverns for their breeding, so we've established settlers.
Oh, that's not a secret, huh?
The druid Shell Nusnar himself was spawned just west of here 42 seasons ago. And he was first to arrive before the eclipse yesterday to lead a rescue operation of the Vat and Puki eggs.
And there's a flag up on that flagpole there.
The Vat and Puki eggs, which were pushed to the surface. This can be independently confirmed by the archaeologist Sardis. The imp says,
Yes.
I see. Perhaps then you have a legitimate claim to the small southeastern portion of this new land. We'll see how things set about here. This is looking like several islands, or perhaps soon none. In any event, current treaty, he unrolls this piece of paper, shows it to the
Hear that?
sets the lake boundaries based upon the land that was held at the time of the sighting of said treaty. A new chunk of lifeless rock here will not hand over to Svarta land 9 more miles of the neutral waters. This is our position. Possibly we can make claim to the eastern portion, clearly in the neutral waters. But we are open to negotiations, and we will leave it to the politicians. I am a working man. How goes it here then? We saw this ship, the Silver Rose, anchored. What have they discovered? And that's about where the monk no longer hears anything. As you're getting out of breath.
Because they realized that was eavesdropping.
Well, this is what you was hearing discussion. All righty. You're getting at least a little closer to the Gulf Snyder, which looks like it's actually coming a little faster than the others. This is not a coastal nar, sorry. This is a seagoing nar. They're built a lot thinner, longer, and they're much quicker.
It's not going to ram into us, is it?
It does not seem to be a ram-worthy ship, as it seems to be built for speed and also, I was going to say endurance, but seaworthiness.
Whose ship is that? What ship is that?
That is the Gulf Snyder. You do not
that's the
recognize
Snyder.
it. But you certainly are close enough to see some of the people on board. There are about 15 people or so on board. They seem to be mostly humans or of elf lineage. But
So,
it is at this point.
3 armies?
What's that?
3 armies?
3 armies?
3 armies.
It is at this point that off to the left of you, to the northeast, in between you and the Gulf Snyder, pretty much where both ships are heading. There are some steamy sort of bubbles, just big popping up.
Well,
Tiny
let's
bubble.
burn.
So yes, George, go ahead and roll a die 20 and pick a direction you would like to turn. I assume to the northeast.
Northeast.
Well, you're going north, and this is happening to the northwest between your 2 ships.
it's a 2.
Okay.
Hard to
apparently-
starboard.
Apparently, Krush wasn't too aware of what was going there. So he turns a bit. The Gulf Snyder did a hard stop. And it is initiative.
Nits.
Neat.
Schnit, schnit.
I must have
That was
some
neat.
initiative somewhere. This looks like initiative. Pasty paste.
Okay. You see something big and massive kind
Mhm.
surfacing between your 2 ships. Not just the steamy sort of bubbles that kind of looked at first to be kind of volcanic activity, but unless it's blowing a big chunk of, 25-foot diameter rock straight up, something's surfacing.
Hmm.
I lava you.
Well. And I can't tell what exactly this is. Just
Uh,
like, does it look like it's lava that's cooling as it's coming up?
Well, as we are in an initiative phase, you can use your action to do a perception roll.
Then I will do this thing.
Which may blow away what you can do this round, but you may be able to warn people.
Let's see, 16 plus 4, 20.
20 perception. It seems like 25-foot disc or shell, but it's got legs and a
Okay.
tail and a head.
That's like a big turtle
So-
looking thing.
You still have your flourish. So if you want to warn people,
Yes, I will.
What, a turtle? Are you a turtle?
This thing is a creature. I will tell them that it has a head and legs.
How many?
Just because it's a creature doesn't really give us much to go on.
That's
I'm
all
not
she knows.
blaming you. Just saying,
She might have seen how many legs there were.
Yeah, I will give the description as best I can of this thing.
the great odd twin.
possibly as many as 6 legs,
6 legs.
but that may have been head and tail.
Could be head and tail. I don't know.
But moments later,
It's
it
gonna
doesn't
show
really matter as
It's gonna show itself.
you see it surface.
I'm shocked at how big that shell is.
It's that thing, guys.
I'm shell shocked.
It is pretty big, and it's its back is glowing orange and steam is rising off of it. And it is facing the Gulf Schneider, and it raises its head up, and there is a 60-foot cone of steam that comes out of its mouth and just engulfs the entire length of the Gulf Schneider.
Oops.
That looks like an attack.
I don't look good. I don't want to be boiled.
This is, yes, it is sort of boiling the crew.
Yeah,
There was definitely 15 Wilhelm screams.
Well, okay. It doesn't go that fast.
All right.
How
Excuse
many
me.
minutes since we first got onto the ship?
I'm gonna say 3.
3. Wow.
So you're saying you got ritual for another 8 minutes? How long since you last cast it, do you suppose, or don't you keep track of that?
Well, I'm
It-
casting
it's
it
up
for
for
the-
you people.
I'm
It's just
casting
not.
it for the giant.
Yes, I
It's
know
not
that,
up-
but I mean, like, if I were to go in the water, do I have 12 hours left, or just so I
Yeah.
know? 12 hours, okay.
He generally casts it, right before you do a long rest.
So the last time we cast it was when we did a long rest.
But I
Okay.
guess it's a ritual. You can cast
It's
it.
a ritual. I can cast it any damn time, but it could be that we're really unlucky and we just happen to be at the middle of the cycle.
Yeah.
I can roll dice.
How long is the cycle? Is it 24 hours or is it?
Yeah,
long?
it's 24 hours.
24 hours. So I assume you always got at least 12.
I have 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12, it says.
There you go. Okay. Well, there are a few saving throws.
But if it's 3 minutes, then no, I can't.
Oh,
Then
and then
please
the important role, which I will leave up to George again, because you're the official important role guy. I want you to
Do your
roll a
job,
die
George.
6, George.
Die 6.
Did he say die 6 or 3 die 6? What did he say?
One
Dice.
die.
Just one, right?
1 die 6.
Yep.
6.
That will be a 6.
Did they underline the 6 on the die 6?
Yes, they do.
Sure.
Because you will have a handful of dice, not always just die 6s. All right. It looks like almost everybody on the Gulf Schneider dropped. There
Well,
are
parachute.
there are 2 that still seem to be moving.
So pretty easy salvage for us, you're saying.
Hey, it's my turn then, isn't it?
It's Sagan's to do. And these
I'm
are
gonna have to
20-foot hexes.
run along its tail and up its back and get to the head so I can hit it in the back of the head with a stunning move.
Okay. You're gonna run onto the shell. It is kind of glowing orange.
Oh, was it hot?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
That
How
might
hot?
be indicated by the steam coming out of the mouth.
How hot would I say? I mean, when I get close to it, could I say that this is too hot to walk on? Even
I
with
mean,
As you're running up to
Whoa.
the ship, let's see. Sorry, I have to look at it.
I'll outrun the heat.
Tippy toe, tippy toe.
Yeah, I mean,
That's it.
anybody within 20 feet of the shell, which would be 1 hex away, which at the moment is only Kime. And anyone, of course, running across the shell.
Yes, well, let's backtrack here since I'm going to get new information as I approach it. So tell me, yes, what?
Yes, I mean, as you're running up to the front of the ship, yeah, there is a wave of heat coming off of that steamy turtle.
So what are we talking about here? Die 6 damage of heat or even more?
Uh, have you ever stepped into a pizza oven? Probably not.
Yes.
Step into a pizza oven?
They
I
make
think I
great
dropped.
pizzas at the monastery.
I think I dropped a steamy turtle this morning.
Ouch.
You say these hexes are 20 feet?
Oh, I
I'm
cracked
saying,
myself up.
well, yeah, once you get within about 20 feet of him, you determine that you will take damage as you run up to about where his tail is.
Well, I don't actually have to hit him in the head to do the stunning move according to D&D rules, do I? I could stun him in the tail.
Probably.
On his pinky toe.
I'll try to hit his tail, so I'll brave the damage one round to see how bad that is. But I'll hit him in the tail.
Okay. As you get close enough to the tail to hit it,
Yeah.
well, actually, you may not be able to hit the tail.
Are you in
Oh.
the water?
I mean, the tail is not necessarily surfaced. He did not attack with it. So I don't think you could reach him from the boat.
How hot is the water surrounding him?
It's boiling.
Is this
So
considered
it's
the enemy?
212 degrees, huh? Hmm.
Well, the water immediately.
Certainly the enemy of the Gulf Snyder.
But the
So
water
not
around
our
him,
enemy.
Not yet, at least.
the water immediately in contact with it is what's boiling and carrying off the heat. So the water far away, or even not that close to him, is not going to be at 212 degrees.
So if I go into the water, do you suppose I could get close enough to hit him and, just... Well, let's try it anyway. Let's go into the water and try to get close enough to hit him. I might
Okay.
take some damage here, but, then I can back off if it's too nasty.
If you're close enough to hit him, which
Yeah,
would have to be within 5-foot range,
yeah,
melee attack.
yeah.
You will have to make Constitution saving throw before you can make your attack.
Constitution saving throw. All right. I'll give it a try. Let me look at what that is. Constitution. Okay, here we go.
There's always a rope on the monk, right?
No.
Yes, yes, there is.
All right, I rolled a 12 and I got +3, so 15.
That does not save.
Okay.
So you will take 12 points of fire damage.
Fire. It's 12. It's not. There's no saving throw per se.
You failed.
That
to
is
save.
saving. You
That was a
just-
Constitution saving throw.
yeah.
It's a
that
different
was-
thing.
No. You get saving throws versus different things.
All right, so it's not what I'm saying is it's not one of those things where I would take half or none, right?
Must succeed on this saving throw or take this. Doesn't say anything about
Well, you mean you got some
half.
special ability about damage at half?
Well, I mean-
Yeah, but it's evading kind of things. But I'm really going right for it, so I don't know if that would apply.
but that's only if it is an attack where you take half. If you
Right.
normally save.
Right. So since I failed saving throw, are you saying that I cannot hit it?
No, I'm saying you take 12 points of fire damage, then you can take your regular attacks.
Okay. 18 and let's see what I mean by say where's the damage? Look. Try to remember. All right, 26.
26 will hit.
And we'll do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 points. And I'll use a key point so it can you know.
Damn, that number is big when the creature is big.
Try to stun it. Let's see what it has to do. Another creature spend a key point, stunning strike. The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
And the DC?
15 is typical right now, I think.
It saves.
All right. And the second attack will also hit for 11. And since I'm not going to be hanging around here much, I'll go ahead and spend another key point and make it stun again.
Yes, it saves.
Well, then I'll spend my last key point and flurry upon it.
It looks very, very healthy.
Yeah, probably. Does 18 hit?
No.
Okay, and then the last hit is 21.
21 hits.
Okay, that's 10 more points. And then I'll use the rest of my move to get the fuck out of the. Get back on the
Alright.
boat.
Let's see. NPC 1 would be Krush, I guess, and possibly some of the people aboard the other ships. Let's see. And NPC 2. Okay. So Krush. Well, hard power. And ship will do its regular 30 movement on Crucia's turn. Okay. Vigo. Okay. What would Vigo do? Well, I guess Vigo is currently working the sails. Stroop.
Well, I will.
Oh, sorry. I got to do some other people.
Oh, okay.
Someone aboard the Golf Schneider is casting. And it looks like they healed someone.
Got a lot of cooked when I'm okay.
They're underdone.
Underdone.
Are we still under the spell I cast last time? I'm assuming so.
How long ago was it? It would have been about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, spell lasts for 8 hours.
Okay. That was the one that gave people bonus hit points?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I bet you they're gone now.
Yeah, but you can regain them.
Okay.
Oh,
The mirror par swings around and
and that's true. I got a hell of a healing ability. Let me look. Where is it?
85. They'll launch their front ballistae at the
Where was
turtle.
the body?
Yeah, they actually hit.
Equal to 3 times my level. Yes. And I could. How much more do you remember how much more it was? I got 70 here. According to this note here, did I get up that high? Up to 70?
But I think Tom cast some temporary on you as well. But you don't regain those, I don't think. Mine was an extra 5, or was it an extra 10?
Extra 5.
What was Tom casting to give you extra hit points?
Yeah, what was it?
But I don't remember what what I gave him, other than it die 4+4.
What's the duration on that?
Duration on false life, hour.
Okay, that'll be gone then.
Gone. Poof.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've only got a second level slot taken, so it had to be 5 points.
All right, then 64 is probably my maximum. And I'm at, let's see, notes.
Okay, now it's Stroop's to do.
Well, I'll just send a chill touch its way. Chill.
Chillin'.
That's safe for you.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
What?
It's kind of a big chunk of armor.
So it probably hit, but it just glanced off.
Well, yeah.
Rectum mundo.
Oh, 7. Oh.
So it's a
Okay.
Well, I'm getting close to using my, that probably takes a whole turn or a whole action, doesn't it, though?
Ursa?
Ursa will cast a spiritual weapon at level
As an
4
action.
as a bonus action. Actually,
Okay.
and then
Tuba shaped?
It's
Yeah.
not a
euphonium.
I don't got one of those. I still don't. So.
I'm getting
George?
There you
George does. Thank
Whoa.
you.
That's a 15-foot tuba, that is.
go. It's because I was zoomed out a ways, so I just put it on there that size.
All right. How far can you cast that out from where you are?
The range is, let's see, I think it's 60 feet. Spiritual weapon, range 60 feet.
Okay. It looks
And then
like
then I can move it 20 feet.
is 40 feet or so away from you. So
All right,
there you
so-
go.
I-
There's your.
I measure 60 feet to the neck.
And I will see if I can hit this thing. No, natural 1.
Splash.
You're not a
Your
hobbit.
tuba was. Your tuba was afraid.
Standing together as one.
But I will.
It's
also
not a
tr-
tuba.
I'll try to sling bolt it, but I won't waste one of my lit ones. So that would be 17, which I take misses.
I'm afraid so.
All right. That's my turn.
Sounds good. Timidor.
Timidor will give up on his ritual and instead cast a lightning bolt up its ass. 24,
Never give up.
24 or half. I don't suppose it's too dexterous. Go ahead and make a saving throw with dexterity. DC is 15.
Actually gets a +1 for dex. It failed its save, but it will do a legendary save. So it makes it save.
What's a legendary save?
It's a free saving throw when it needs one.
Like luck.
I want one of them.
Gotta be a fire turtle.
Gotta be a
fucking
legend.
legend.
So if this is so legendary, how come I've never heard of it?
Then it only takes 12.
You failed your history check.
I didn't make a history check. I didn't give a roll.
That was a waste.
Jolt.
Oh.
You tickled its taint.
How'd you know where I was aiming?
Don't
Well, you
say
set
that.
up the butt and you missed a little. So
I like where this is going.
Okay. Monster
There
2.
was, it's not clear to me where the monk was, but I've sculpted around him if he was in the way.
No, I'm back on the ship. I had a
Okay.
lot of movement rate to get back there.
For Monster 2, I'll use Carlo.
And Timidor would have moved to a place where he could shoot and not hit that faraway ship. So I assume I moved.
Okay. Carlo will run, and he will try to leap 20 feet.
Because he doesn't mind fire.
Who
It
doesn't
may
mind
push-
fire?
It may push the ship a little.
The fire giant.
Oh, the fire giant. Oh, yeah, he doesn't mind fire, huh? Cool.
He's
Hey,
resistant.
hey, you think he could subdue this thing for a pet?
He does land on
famous.
the back of the Torto, and he does a whoa, whoa, like Kathy in the kitchen. But he manages to hang on, and then he's got his axe, a mace, a combo, and he will swing it down the blunt side, trying to crack the shell.
Get with the chopper.
No, I thought chop out.
And it looks like bits of shell, splinter.
We're eating turtle tonight.
Turtle soup.
Turtle soup tonight.
Pre-cooked.
It cooks itself. You just chop its shell open, let the water
Real
in.
nice.
It's been
All right.
marinating in the ocean for a long time.
Mm.
And Davelrin kind of barking on the side, but he can't really do anything. He can't jump that far. NBC 2. Okay. You see a woman on the Golf Schneider run up to the front of it, and it's got a ballista, and she aims the ballista at the head. She's not doing a cold shot or anything. That's just color. And she shoots
And scores.
and bounces off its armored head.
Pink.
A bolt even shatters.
Okie doodles.
All right. Kaim,
It is I. I will.
you are no longer within 20 feet of the shell
Yes.
on the beginning of your turn. So you're
Where
okay.
did our boat move?
You moved up 30 feet.
And continued our rotation? Why aren't we going sideways?
Krush pulled it more to the northeast. Vigo ran the sails, and you moved up 30 more feet, which is your speed.
And did the boat move? It looks like in the same spot.
It did move.
Oh.
I mean,
I
20
would
foot
like,
hexes, so it doesn't get that far.
I would like to shoot an arrow at its head.
Well then why did it only take us 3 minutes to get out here?
It wasn't to scale, as I said at the beginning, of where everything was on the map until you're in the actual melee here.
Right, but so we're not actually this far from land? We're not actually 180 feet from land?
No, you're a bit further. The land is behind us now.
I know it's behind us. I'm measuring it on the map. It says we're 180 feet from land.
Yeah, I didn't want to make the map any bigger than it was, but I still wanted to make it serviceable.
So are we not 180 feet from land?
You're further than that away from land.
And
Does
how
any-
fast do we go?
You go 30.
So how far are we?
At least twice the distance to the land.
So twice 180?
At least.
About 360. Yeah.
And that got done in 3 minutes.
Thereabouts. I mean, there was slowing and discussions and
I
stuff.
don't get the math.
Does 19 hit?
19 does not hit.
All right, I will try again.
Switch tactics.
12 plus 9, so 21. 21 hit?
21 hits.
8 plus 3. 11 points. And little kitty.
Only 410 more to go.
Uncle's just gonna come a little closer to me.
360 feet.
Make sure he stays away from that 20 away. So that will be, and then I guess Vogel will
That's like 12 minutes.
hold action if an enemy attack comes up on the
12
boat.
minutes? What?
To go 360 feet, and we only go 30 feet once we've got up to the speed per minute.
Where
Or
would
no,
you
we
like
go
it to-
30 feet.
Where would you like it to be?
I just need to know where we are.
Well, I'm going to say about 360 feet from the tip of the isle. There wasn't a lot of movement being done until this turtle arrived.
And did you really, start your ritual before we started moving, or at some
As soon as
point?
as soon as I got on the boat.
Oh.
Well, then you probably would have been able to cast the ritual.
I don't know, 11 minutes?
Well, John says it only took 3 minutes. We move 30 feet every 6 seconds though, right?
Yes.
Not every minute.
Oh, so whose turn is it?
I don't know. Time did a thing, right? And
Okay.
you,
Oh, then
Nope.
it's the monster's turn.
It's the turtles.
Are you a turtle? Is it
Okay.
not a tortoise? No, it's not a turtle.
No, it's a turtle.
It's a dragon turtle.
Okay. You wrote a 6, right, George?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Oops. Yeehaw. He will breathe again on the mere par.
good thing those sailors know he can breathe and they can duck down.
Unless they get below decks, I don't think it's going to help a lot.
Yeah, it's a big
Not
60
line,
foot,
not line
big
of sight.
60-foot cone. It gets a good portion of the ship, and many of these seamen go down. Boiled seamen. Sagan.
Well, I'll break out the longbow and shoot 2 arrows into him, or try. Gosh, that was so unlucky. I think I'll use a luck point and make it a better one. Oh, a 20. Yes, that was lucky. So the first one is 5 and 6 is 11 and 10. So it's 21 for the first one. Critical hit.
21 points of damage.
Yes.
Oh, what'd you roll ahead? A 20?
Yeah.
What's your
Well,
plus?
a 28,
28. Okay. How much damage?
21. I can't read it anymore. What happened? It's so small.
So small. Zoom in.
Well, didn't do anything to it before, and it was so huge that I could read it. So anyway, I'll roll again.
Number looks really huge to me.
Okay, well, it's very small now to me. 111. So that's 25. That'll hit for
25 hits.
8 points. All right, that's it. No key anymore.
NPC 1. Okay.
Oh, gotta take off the luck point.
She'll reload. There we go. No, that's unfortunate. Give me a moment. Just to check.
What's going on?
I have to check what the cleric can do.
Oh.
Did not have it handy. Okay. Front measure. That's just 20 feet. Round off hair. Nice. D&D.
No, you're gonna have to take 5 points back. I added something twice I shouldn't have. So he's at 114 instead.
Okay. And you just see a sort of a black energy coming from the cleric that hits the back of the turtle. And
Turtle?
it seems to wither a bit where this stuff gets hit. All right. And on this ship, Gunner runs up. Will comes over. Yes, 60 feet. You see a thin green beam of light come from the steersman's fingertip as he points at the turtle. And check. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Right. Yes, that little green beam just kind of slices through the back of the turtle's shell like a little green laser. And it just took a buttload of damage.
Who did this?
The steersman on the Mere Par.
He's
Green?
just a steersman and he can do that. Jesus.
What sort of green beam is there?
You could do an Arcana roll if you want.
Sure, I'll do an Arcana roll. That's
How much damage? How much damage was that?
14 plus 7.
27?
No, 14 plus 7, I said.
21.
So 21.
Okay. Yeah, this was some sort of transmutation magic.
So a spell I've never heard of.
You think it might have been disintegrate?
Oh, I think it might have been. Cool. I'm
It's like
impressed.
a phaser.
I'm impressed.
That's full phasers. Where did he get those?
Vigo probably doesn't need to do the sales.
Right for our side.
80 feet away. Vigo will just do a bow, 2-1 bow attack with sneak attack bonus, perhaps.
Disintegrate is a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
You don't want to fuck with government types.
Vigo will use a luck point and hit with the bow.
Holy fuck.
And changing from
Boy, there it was. It was huge again.
all right. Vigo hits Stroop.
Well, I'm through messing around. Since you moved out of the range of a lot of my spells.
Quick, throw the Hobbit.
Oh, the Hobbit.
I guess
I'm
it's
going to
Here, magic
cast a
comment?
spell.
I guess
I'm
the
going
tail is within 40 feet of you with round off here, but 60 feet, I think, could still target it.
Yeah, I was thinking though that if I did like what was it? A dissonant whisper, I'd probably have to hit the ears. Because it says you whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear. I could whisper to its tail. I'm not sure if that would be effective.
Seems like not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
I'll just cast Phantasmal Killer.
I guess it looks like 80 feet to the head.
Right, and the range on Dissonant Whispers is 60.
Okay.
Phantasmal Killer is 120, so make saving throw versus Wisdom. 16.
Dreadful. Oh, it failed the wisdom roll.
All right, so
Legendarily.
You are frightened because I've created an illusory manifestation of your deepest fears.
A big 30-foot pot of soup.
So you're saying it's frightened, so it's going to run away? That's what Phantasmal Killer does? Or does it? Is it so frightened?
No, it doesn't say it runs away. It just becomes frightened.
So that's all it did. It's scared now.
No, I rolling for damage.
It does.
Ah,
damage.
there we go. There's the ticket.
Doesn't it try to move its full movement away from you, though?
No, that's the Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, okay.
But you
Disadvantage
will
on
take,
ability checks.
7, 10.
And attack rolls.
You'll take
And-
20 points of psychic damage.
Ouch. And disadvantages on its attacks?
Must make wisdom saving throw. No, but you have to make the wisdom saving throw at the end of each of your turns, or take another 4d10 psychic damage.
Until I shake it.
Yes.
Rub some dirt in it.
So it's not in the frightened condition.
Sounds like it is.
Well, it says
Because
you
then they
tap
would
in-
have
I'll,
disadvantage.
I'll read what it says. You tap into the nightmares of a creature you can see within range and create an illusory manifestation of its deepest fears, visible only to that creature. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage. On a successful save, the spell ends.
And Dave
does-
looked
it
up
does-
frightened condition.
It doesn't say frightened condition. It says it's frightened.
Right. And I think conditions actually show up on here, and it's not on this one.
Yeah, I think when it is actually frightened condition, they put the word condition in there.
Well,
It's-
then what the fuck does being frightened mean there?
Well, it continues to take damage when it's frightened.
Yeah, it's the continuous damage type of frightened.
That type of frightened.
Well, it's taking fear damage.
Psychic damage, yeah.
Psychic fear.
It's like just because there's a poison spell doesn't mean that there's a poisoned condition.
Yeah, they throw the word condition after poison when it's that. Otherwise, it's just poison damage.
So then
But as
Ursa's
far as I
turn.
know, they don't have frightened damage. So
Apparently they do.
yeah, I mean, they don't
It's
have it.
psychic damage.
It's not
It's not
listed.
psychic
They should have called it psychic damage and not
They did.
frightened.
No, they did. It's called psychic damage.
Yeah, but they shouldn't put the word frightened in there at all.
Probably true.
They could use
It's probably just a
scared.
descriptive. Yeah, it's a description of what's
It's
happening. to
mentally
the creature.
scared of the caster and takes psychic damage. You know,
All
something
right,
like-
all right. But it's Ursa's turn. Go ahead, Ursa.
John, could you please move my spiritual weapon 20 feet closer to the turtle?
What, you can't move your own weapon?
I don't know what scale it is.
Oh,
20
those
foot
are
hex.
20-foot hexes.
Oh, they're 20-foot hexes. Is it within striking distance of the turtle?
Doesn't look like it.
I think it's got to be within 5 feet of the turtle.
And
And the
Since it's a-
closest I can get is 20. It
All right,
it has
then.
a very fast movement, swimming speed, so it got away out of range of your tuba.
so Ursa will move to side of the ship and cast a Sacred Flame. That's a DC 15 versus Dex.
Dexterity DC 15. Yeah, it failed.
Hippy skippy. So that's 13 points.
13? Nice.
13 radiant damage.
Damn it. What? Why?
What?
Was somebody else editing the numbers?
Yeah, how many points was it?
I think that's right now, but I edited it and then the numbers changed after I edited it.
Oh, well, I thought you edited it and you got it wrong. So, yeah, you put in
No.
54. So I changed it to 254.
Yeah, please don't.
All right.
That's my to do.
All right, Timidor.
21 points magic missile damage. Saving throw. Oh, fuck. He doesn't get one.
275.
Legendary saving throw. Oh, fuck. He doesn't get one. And I shot him in the ass again.
Whoever's editing the numbers, please stop.
I didn't do it.
Somebody did.
I didn't.
Not me.
All right, magic missiles away.
I think it gets really big though when it's just 2 digits, but when it's 3 digits, it's so small. I got to zoom in on it to see it.
It's kind of
Big
the
on my
opposite for me.
screen.
That was a level 3 magic missile.
Gotcha. Monster 2 would be Carlo. So I believe now that he's here, he can take 2 attacks. Back to last week's notes. Carlo. There you are. Okay. Plus 11 to hit. Nice. Hit. And miss. So just one hit. Nice. 6. 15. 32. Carlo is done. NPC 2. They reloaded the ballistas, but they're the only people up. So they can't get it off this round. Kime. Oh, wait. I guess somewhere in there, NPC 2 would be your ship under cruise.
Hard to port. Means hard to starboard continuing.
You want to get the fuck out of there, right?
No, I want to keep rotating.
Oh. Where would you want him to go?
Well, we're going forward, so we're just continuing to turn right and go forward.
I'm out of range.
Sad but
All right.
true.
Now, Kime.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at 19.
19 misses, I'm afraid.
One more time. That's a 16. So
16, surprisingly awesome.
dang. So yeah, that'd be it for me.
Okay. George, roll a die 6, please.
What did Carl do last time? Did he hit it again?
He hit it once. He missed once.
That would be a 3.
Yeah, okay. That's not what he wanted. Sorry, I should have turned him into a boat so Carlo would stay on him. There we go. So we'll come up and he'll do the tail attack because that's got a chance to knock Will into the water.
He's attacking at will?
He's attacking at Will.
Whoa.
Will got knocked off the ship, prone into the water. He does a belly flop.
Uh-oh.
Save Willie.
Then 2 claw attacks on Gunner. Hit and hit.
Which one of those did the disintegrate?
The one he attacked first.
Will?
Yep.
Hmm.
He also breathed on Will earlier. Okay. So tail, claw. Monster 1. Before Sagan goes, he'll do a legendary action. And he will heat himself up again.
He's been cooling down?
Back. What's that?
He's been cooling down?
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
I suppose being in the ocean.
Cool, man.
It doesn't affect Carlo, but Gunner is within the 20 feet. Gunner will take some damage. Okay, now Sagan.
Dum-de 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 dum.
Wait, before Sagan goes, you have to make your another saving throw
Oh, that's at the end of the round, right?
at the end of your turn. That's
Okay.
wisdom 16.
Okay, well, it's the top of the round, so he
Take a
failed,
whiff.
but he's going to use his legendary resistance to not take it this time. So he's shaking that off, Stroop.
All right. I'll shoot him.
Fine.
That's I'll use another luck point and try that again. Oh yes, 16 and that's 24. That'll hit
24 hits.
for 8. And I'll attack again, and that's even better for 9. And subtract another luck point. Where's the notes?
Nearly did that to Carl or Carlo. Don't want that.
So NPC 1.
NPC 1. I believe that's Will and the cleric. So
The Grace of Will. Will and Grace.
I think Will is unfortunately within 20 feet. No, it says 40 from the shell. So Will is going to go under.
What,
Yeah.
deliberately?
Yes, he's
Okay.
swimming.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
So half his movement, 15, and then he'll dash and he'll try to grab onto the mere viewland as it's stroking by. Vigo. How far away is Vigo?
Right at the stern.
How far does a witch boat go? Not that far, right?
Which boat?
30 feet, I think.
I don't know that I have which boat.
Yep, 30 feet.
Well, I know his bow will reach. So he'll take a shot. Hopefully, oh, he's got a luck point too. He can do sneak attack damage. He'll hit once and do some damage. Okay, Stroop.
What?
Yeah, right.
What? Stroop goes after V.
Oh, Vigo.
If he should move out of the range of my spell, does it drop or does it just keep affecting it?
Which spell is that?
The one that's on him. Wait, stupid computer.
No.
Wait.
He
Phantasm.
shook that one off.
Phantasm. Yeah,
He
but
shook that one off.
but as long as I'm concentrating on it and it keeps going, he'll have to make another saving throw at the end of his round again.
Really? He's got to keep making saves?
Yep, at the end of every
no.
turn.
I think it said until a save was made, didn't it?
Yeah, that's what you said. When a save is made, the spell ends.
Yes.
He made the
So-
save last.
So that was considered a successful save.
Well, he used his legendary to save.
Well, never mind my question then.
It's a good question. though.
I minded.
He's not wearing any metal, is he?
I don't think heat metal would hurt him.
No, I don't think so either.
Technically, metal is touching him.
Ah. I still don't think heat metal would hurt him, and I don't
got
think the
chill
range
metal?
is that far.
It won't hurt Carlo if you were to heat his plate mail. I'm just saying.
I'm not in range for that anyway.
Because that would have been cool.
It
Or-
would have been cool. I guess I'll just try the old chill touch again.
Okay, you saved.
Ooh, natural 20. No, this is a 2-hit.
Oh, well, natural 20s, I guess, are supposed to always hit.
Well, and I'm +7, so 27
Then it hits.
technically. I rolled double damage, right? Or
Double
Double
dice.
dice.
double
But
dice.
the
yes.
bonus
Does
is just
that
once.
does that count for spells too?
It's not going to, but currently it still does.
Really?
On a spell that has a roll to hit.
I keep being amazed by that.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you have
probably why
insight
I'm
that they're
trying to
going
change it again.
So
How much?
15 points necrotic damage.
For chill is
And you-
necrotic?
And you can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Why is chill
None at all?
necrotic damage? Don't they have something like, frozen damage or anything like that?
It's actually a ghostly skeletal hand. It's
But they do
I'm
have a kind of
assailing-
frozen damage, right?
I'm assailing the creature
Cold
with the chill
damage,
of
yes, but
it's-
that's not what the
okay.
spell does.
this is the chill of the grave.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay, but that last bit again about not regaining hit points.
You cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Oh, the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't really
Rest-
stop anyone from regenerating. That's to stop someone from healing you, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Ursa.
suppose.
If it were to the end of your turn.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. You can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
There you go.
Just have to read it correctly.
That's that may end up being the decisive moment in the battle. True.
As if we had
Your
any
phone
doubt.
in 20 feet? Your phone can move 20 feet?
It can. Is it my turn, Sean?
Yeah.
Yep. There's
Okay.
20 feet.
And then I'll do cure wounds on Sagon.
You do what on me?
Cure wounds? Aren't you damaged?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
I can't do anything else. So 11
All right.
points.
11. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Timidor.
16 points, magic missile level 2. Fuck you.
He'll use his legendary shield.
Boy, he's almost got god damage. All those gods used to be 400 hit points, and that was just their avatars.
All right. Carlo will do the swing. Okay. Hit twice. Carlo's the man.
That's giant damage. 2 points shy of god damage.
He knows there's good eating on them dragon turtle.
Tonnage. NPC 2. That's ballista shots. They've
Once we
wasted
give him
30.
some bread, he's gonna make him a dragon turtle sandwich.
They've used bits.
Don't you need cheese for that?
You need bologna.
Gulf Snyder ballista shot bounces off the armor, and I think the one from the mere par would have to be point blank, so disadvantage. Misses, and the mere Viewlin will shoot its ballista. And I hereby slay this dragon.
What does mirror mean?
Ocean?
Ocean,
Ocean. Okay.
sea.
According to Google Translate, the mere pard means more horse.
Yeah, and the other one's a full. But yeah, the turtle is down and sinking, and Carlo
Jump on the ship, Carlo.
Swim
has
over
to make
there.
a swimming roll.
Jump to the other
Rope
ship.
it. Rope it. Rope it.
What to use for swimming? Athletics, I guess.
Throw him a rope.
Would the rope burn?
Why
No,
would it?
he's not on fire.
No. If we tried to rope the turtle to keep it from sinking, would the rope burn?
It's currently still scalding hot, yes.
But
As
I
he
don't
gets
think that would make a rope
charged up.
burn.
Carlo manages to grab hold of the mirror part. Sorry.
Well, we got to get a rope on him.
Okay. Combat is currently over. I'm going to go take a pee.
Yes.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Right now. Now.
Oh, Ozzy, you gotta go potty.
Dragon turtles. Last time I fought something like that, I put arrows into it too. And I don't mean singing.
Yes.
It just reminds me of a battle we had with Brady Flowers. He was running a dragon turtle. Son of a bitch, that thing was tough. I'd say this was probably just as tough, but we are apparently tougher than our old counterparts because we killed it easier. Well,
Well, we had
we also got NPCs who are casting disintegrate, so what the hell?
And we weren't targeted. So that helps. There was distractions.
And another 6 seconds.
Should we get as fast as possible to that other ship over there and heal people?
The Gulf Schneider or the mirror
One that
part?
got breathed on first. The Schneider, I think.
Whichever one we
Gosh.
can get,
Yeah,
whichever one we can get to fastest.
probably. That one does have a cleric on it, and he's up and around, and he's been binding wounds.
Oh. Well, then the one that does have a cleric.
Self-sufficient.
Well, I'll take a rope and I'll go swimming after the turtle to try to get a rope around it.
Well, the other ship is docking with that one, so you're probably better going to the Schneider. You see the smaller Nar is boarding.
Is that the one without the cleric?
The Schneider's got the cleric.
Then shouldn't we be helping down people on the other ship?
Your choice.
I can't help them. I don't have that kind of healing.
No.
So I'm going to try to get the turtle.
There is a medic on the Viewlin. I mean, I forget his name, but you met him on the first session.
Yeah, but you know,
But yes,
if
every
people feel
moment
about it,
counts. Every moment counts.
And get the giant back on our ship as soon as he can.
Well, he's on the other ship at the moment.
Well, you said he was hanging on to it, but
Oh, he
I
climbed
don't
up.
know. Oh, sure they were thrilled with that.
Well, I mean, he was just smashing the back of the turtle, so I think they were.
I guess they got bigger ship.
They do have a larger long ship, yes. And he can actually help bind wounds now that he's there. But you're coming down to that one as well?
Want a drunk fire giant finding my wounds. Here, let me set that bone for you.
I don't know. If I was on my second death save, go for it.
Hard pass.
Go for it, Blotto.
No one got spilled overboard who's in difficulty, right? Or did somebody sink?
No, there's Will, but he was able to get aboard the Vueling. All righty. And George, roll a die 20, please.
Oh, the official roller.
Die 20 a plenty.
That's going to be a 5.
Okay. While you were doing the fighting, much of the new island has sunk.
Is the ziggurat under?
You can't see the ziggurat because it's kind of in the valley of the big rocks and then underneath that rocky mud slope. But as much of that rocky slope is underwater now, there's a good chance the ziggurat is underwater.
Well, we could still go to it.
Wrong map. I think I got it here somewhere.
Yeah, but getting into it might involve some construction project. Gonna have to build an airlock.
Yeah, an airlock or a water lock.
I could do the stone shape if you can figure out a way to pump the water out.
Well, we got pumps on our boat, don't we?
Yes,
buckets.
there is one pump on the, or is there? Do they don't have hoses.
And who needs pumps?
Are there buckets?
There are buckets. Yes, I don't think they have any flexible tubing.
They didn't invent leather hoses?
They might have. I'm not up on, such things like leather tubing, but I suppose that and like seal skin seals, they could probably do that.
Well, we don't need to pump the water out. If we make a small room, we can just let that much water into the thing.
That's right. A water lock.
I was thinking if it wasn't too much water, you wouldn't have to pump it out, but it'd be like a crowded airlock.
Yes.
Not
You'd have to
saying-
be able to make something like a watertight door, though. Can we do that? Do we have that kind of technology?
Well, they have a watertight door. You could make the airlock inside of that.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Yeah,
shall
you
we
can make a watertight door. It doesn't have to be perfectly watertight.
That's true. If
Well,
we're making it
you
on
just-
the inside of the watertight one, it would
you
just have to
need to block most
retard the flow.
It'll
Okay.
take a while though.
Currently, it's just the high points of the new islands. There were like two major high areas, one to the southeast and then the area where you were exploring. But that's about what it is at the moment.
And these islands are within our 8-mile waters.
9 miles, and only the ones in the southeast down there are. So the area where the ziggurat is in the neutral zone, or in the neutral waters, they call it.
What, even though we claim those islands that are in the southern part?
Well, current treaty doesn't allow to immediately expand out another 9 miles from that island.
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Well, that was
That's right. It's up to negotiations. That's what they said. But that's not going to be for us to decide.
All righty. I'll stop sharing that. And all righty. There are some hooks and stuff that they're trying to hook the turtle with, some of the crew, after they've bound.
Where'd Christy go?
Don't know. Dungeon Santa. Am I Dungeon Santa?
I'm here. I'm just eating.
Oh,
So I
Dungeon
turned off my
Santa.
sound.
Well,
Give
this
me
is the
all
closest
magic
game to Christmas.
tonight, Dungeon Santa.
Santa? Did Santa show up?
he's Dungeon Santa. He just noticed.
Well, you know, I
Wouldn't
don't
you
have my
wouldn't you
I
have
don't
made
have
me-
my view on, so I only finally noticed the Dungeon Santa is talking message. So I guess if I had self view on, I would have saw my name up there earlier.
Yep.
So are we having turtle soup?
Possibly.
It's already cooked. I don't know if eating something like this would make a legendary dish.
You don't have to be all that legendary to get legendary actions.
Apparently not. I probably have some now with luck.
I mean, yeah, most legendary actions are pretty much the sort of stuff you guys have as a given.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, man, they've got a lot of. So,
Yeah,
what about
you
the
see-
turtle? Can we get it on board like a whale and cut it up, or?
I think so. We could drag it to one of them islands, maybe.
Yeah, it'd probably be best bet to drag it to Sandbury.
Sandbury.
Where's
Where-
Sandbury?
It's over there to the west where you went initially to meet with the druid.
Oh,
It is about 12 miles to the west.
I suppose we could go. What do
And
these guys want to do? You know, now that they're out here to negotiate and stuff. They're not going to negotiate here, are they? They just deliver their messages and then they're going to go home?
Well, when you talk to the various people as you're helping them out, they are essentially checking out what the fuck was going on here.
Yeah, well,
They were alerted by Timidor's message, so they're thanking Timidor for that. That helped save some property, and potential lives could have been lost. as the flooding then hit in the areas where you expected it would hit. The Gulf Schneider crew is almost eliminated. They came down from Messer Sachs when they were getting flooding up there.
Eliminated, so we can't salvage their ship.
Well, they were flying a Svarta flag.
Yeah, it
I'll
doesn't
cast
matter.
a
Who.
spare the dying on all the victims in case the queen wants to pay for
Okay.
raised dying.
They have money.
We haven't seen any real money on several adventures now.
There was a lot of fighting and all, but where was the treasure?
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Who needs treasure? I'm just here for the camaraderie.
Ursa, make your choice of a perception roll or a history roll.
Perception, please. Let's see what I got.
Well, historically, I do better with perception though.
Let's see. 8 plus 4, 12.
12. Not at first, because well, certainly he was wearing a helm, and
You did.
there was also a name being spoken at him, and the name was sorry. There it is. The woman on the Gulf Schneider who survived the whole time, Andriette, was talking to the cleric and referring to him as Bertinger. But you recognize the man.
Bertiner?
Bertinger. Yeah,
One of the
his
clerics.
last name is Solstheim, and you clubbed him to death.
No hard feelings.
In
Was
fact,
this on that encounter near the lighthouse?
no, this guy was a leader of a cult.
Oh,
Where at?
Where do we club him to death?
This was pre-campaign.
He didn't say we did. He said she did. She was just out clubbing one night.
hey.
What?
I mean,
Just that's-
you notice when you're over there doing some spare the dying stuff.
Yeah.
And it takes him a bit, but you're also wearing at least a half helm, but he recognizes you as a cleric of Freehet. And as you were doing the spare the dying, he goes, and Freebit be with you to light the way on your journeys, daughter of Bjorn.
That's a. Hey.
And he kind of rubs his head a little bit.
Holy shit snacks!
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
We move onward.
Well, some of us don't move at all, and that's when we get to a certain state.
True.
There is a great disturbance in the force.
Perhaps what you saw was a trick of the light.
A trick of the light.
What? Felt
Trick of
pretty
the light.
solid.
Your face was smashed in.
He wouldn't have boomed if he put 10,000 volts through.
Stove in your skull.
A minor disagreement. It's all forgotten now. Move on.
Well, Well, last time I met someone that looked like you. He was trying to sacrifice me.
Doesn't sound like something I would do.
You mean
Oh,
fail?
Well, then who are you and how do you know my name?
Weren't you a member of the Free Het Society?
Wearing your name tag.
Looking
again.
for personal freedoms? You had a brother too. Bran? Yes. Bran Bjornson. Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I saw him recently in the Capitol. He was looking for you.
I see. And did you two talk?
Yeah. I mean, that's how I knew he was looking for you.
Well, obviously. I don't think it's where to decide. Have you seen my sis?
You know,
He is.
look,
Anyway, he goes back to binding some more wounds and casting a cure light. Trying to bring some of these people up.
you seemed rather reformed.
Well, we're
Give up
We're
on the
just-
cult?
we're just
It's a try.
fleshy vessels of free Het. We've been
Right.
gifted a bit of spirit, and it's our job to continue the creation of the divine.
And what are you doing on this ship?
Maybe we
This is
can
a
make some
military vessel,
giant
isn't it?
shields out of this shell.
I've been working with the leaders at Mesher Sachs, signed on as a chaplain on this ship.
Oh. Do you have any of your former followers along with you?
I know not of what you speak, Earl.
Ah. Well, I
Maybe
must
he
have
was-
mistaken you for somebody else, yet
Maybe he was
seem-
possessed. And you bashed in a possessed guy and someone rose the body back and he's not possessed anymore. You ever been dead?
I
I'm not
have been
threatening you.
I have been
So-
dead.
I got better.
you have been dead.
Yes, I was raised back from beyond.
Who did that?
Oh. Who did that for you?
A priestess of free Het.
Just someone who came wandering along? Or someone who knew of you?
I've got a spare raised head here that's going to go to waste.
I better use this.
Gotta
Maybe
use
it's
this
for
up
Ross.
before my long rest.
Raising someone from the dead is not unheard of. Certainly,
Oh no.
it's not common nor accepted in a lot of places.
But it comes with a certain
Scares
price
the shit
tag
out of
usually.
most people.
It comes with price and risk, and it's a hell of a job trying to get back your inheritance.
Your inheritance or your bequeathance?
Well, whatever you call it.
Somebody else's inheritance.
Someone else's inheritance.
Uh,
Give me my stuff back.
You kind of lose legal status too. Like, for instance, I have to serve in the military again, though I've done so 20 years ago. That doesn't seem right.
yeah, you're
So-
not younger. Yeah, you're not younger after all, so that's kind of a cheap thing to do. Yeah, unless of course you're just paying back to raise dead with service, and that's fair.
Yes, yes.
So
Anyways.
who raised you? What was her name?
Not certain. I awoke later in a hospital.
Hospital.
Interesting.
Days later, he was dead for days.
What's this guy's name?
Guy's name is Bertinger.
Bertiner?
I'll certainly write it down for you once I find it again.
Routine.
Solstheim.
Piggy, you moved.
Oh, Bertiner Solstein is what I wrote down. Bertiner Solstein.
Erdinger Solstheim. There you go.
And we killed him where?
We
You
didn't. This
Uh,
is this is a
I
prequel.
killed him.
You killed him in Days Gone By.
Yeah.
So I don't know anything about this. So I'll quit racking my brain.
There you go.
Days of yore, one might say.
Dave's of yore.
Yeah,
Days
Dave-
of Ursa.
Dave's
Well
not
then.
here.
we mustn't spend too much game time dwelling on this.
Well,
Shall we-
bird
do we-
time.
Pretty important.
Get the turtle to the shore?
But yeah, I mean, you question a lot of stuff, and he doesn't seem to have a lot of answers.
Or he's deliberately not telling you. Either way, there's
Apparently
nothing to do
not.
about it.
But he knew some things. He recognized you. He recognized your brother.
Your brother? I got a
And
brother?
which city did he say my brother was in?
In the capital.
The capital.
You were near the capital when you fought those black dragons.
Oh.
Sort of near, yeah.
That's true.
We could go
Well, I'm
back
not
there.
sure. I'm not sure I can say it's great to see you again because the last time you almost sacrificed me.
He doesn't remember that. So
I don't believe I'm capable of that.
Do you believe that?
so you've lost your free will, huh?
Well, exactly. If you don't think you're capable of it, something or something possessing you may have been capable of it.
And perhaps it's just seeing the light. This raises you
Perhaps.
from the dead, but it randomizes your alignment.
Well, there are certainly many in society who subscribe to the idea that when someone is raised back from the dead or resurrected after a long period of having been dead, that they are not the same person. They're
A different spirit, same body, same skills.
not necessarily.
Was he a cleric before?
Possibly.
You don't know?
No, he remembers being in a religious following.
What religion?
Free hit.
Free hit before. He was free hit before?
Yes.
And you
And he
and you
was raised
still
by a free hitting cleric.
In the before time.
why would you stave in the skull of one of your own,
She says I was trying to sacrifice her.
I
I
believe
wasn't
that
even
to
a
be
cleric at the
skull
time.
staving worthy.
I only got into the religion biz after his followers started following me.
well, maybe a stove in the skull of someone who was possessed. It happens.
Well, you've certainly killed a lot of clerics who
Yeah,
were
they had that
possessed
black smoke stuff come out of them.
by other stuff.
And what spell did we see Berting use?
Disintegrate.
He used you would have to make a religious roll.
Or you could ask him.
Yeah.
What spell is that?
15.
15. Let me double check, see what his name was. You think he cast harm?
Harm. Okay. And can I do a insight check to detect whether he's sincere or not about
Very,
not
very short
remembering?
on charm.
Yes, you may do insight check.
All right. Damn it. 9.
Doesn't
It's difficult to say.
Yes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you didn't have a lot of personal experience with this guy.
No, it was almost straight to the tie downs.
It's nothing personal. He was going to put a knife in you and you bludgeoned
That's
him
right.
to death.
But
Yeah.
Cleric using an edged weapon? No wonder you bludgeoned him to death.
But you do know that harm is a very high cleric spell.
Wait. Harm is the guy you killed. He cast that? That's the guy you killed?
Harm.
His name wasn't Harm, but he used it.
Very short on charm.
Okay.
Who wants a peanut?
Certainly Will would like to question you privately and get away from some of these
ruffians.
quote unquote enemy types who have wandered up conveniently after the battle. To be fair, they were out of range, as many of you were, and even closer.
Yeah. It was probably a quick fight. I mean, after all, how many rounds was it really? 10?
Most D&D fights are less than 10, and I think that ran about 4 or 5.
Oh, really? 4 or 5?
So they here to give aid and comfort, is that it?
Well, see if you're okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Push off back home.
Historically, we've been enemies, but we're at peace now. It's all forgotten.
No, it's not forgotten. It's forgiven, maybe, but it's never forgotten. It's history.
But yeah, there doesn't look like too many islands left, but we'll keep around here to see if any more suspicious activity, that we have to warn our people about. Floods reached all the way to Oakenville.
I would
But
tell them about the cigarette.
it's not that far to the east to reach Oakenville. And
I didn't mention the cigarette. I think I got away with it.
So, do you have any cement that sits underwater? Sure, we do.
and Simek is interested in the Silver Rose. Were one of you warning our people of this flood? We saw some signals, and
Yeah, we were warning everyone.
Yeah, that was me.
Give him a medal.
well, if you're not opposed to receiving a cash award, I've been authorized to
How
reward you.
dare you?
I'm certainly not opposed to receiving hero awards.
Yeah,
Is it all right
Actually,
with your commanders?
it's kind of funny that whether or not we're offended depends on how large the award is.
Well,
They're like sex, except I'm having them.
Oops.
Well, I can ask my commander later if he doesn't like it, and then I can give it back. But I'll have to discuss
Shut up
it with
and
him
take my
back in
money.
court.
see. If you like to come aboard,
Whoa.
I'm sure I can get Naroop to get one of the medallions.
Oh, cool medallions.
It's like a steak.
You guys have any bread?
Sure.
Our giant friend wants some bread.
We need some bread.
So if you got some extra bread, I'd buy it from you.
We saw
Who
it.
doesn't want bread?
Where does one find a giant in the Lake Wimronda area?
Oh well, his
Around-
story. his story is his own. I don't want to like. He's very secretive. I don't want to.
Does he speak common?
Well, to me,
If he didn't, I wouldn't understand him unless he speaks halfling.
We've been speaking halfling this whole time, you know?
we brought him
tell
through a portal somewhere, but you know he's
He even sings in common. Everyone understood it after all.
Well, I know you guys know he speaks common,
yeah, we know he speaks common.
but he wasn't talking to the giant. He was talking to Timidor.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is not to say that he's a common giant. No, because giants are at least uncommon.
Well, we
Maybe
thought he
rare.
was
Oh, they're
some sort of
asking.
ogre.
They're asking Timidor if the giant speaks common.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what they're asking.
What do giants normally speak?
Giantish.
Gianties.
Do they know Dwarvish?
Fire giants often know dwarvish.
Well, then I'll tell them. Well, no, I don't. Like I said, I'm just telling you he's a private kind of guy, and I don't want to like tell his story if he doesn't mean to.
The giant is a very private guy.
Okay, because Carlo's still on the other, long ship, helping them with the turtle.
Yes. And they'll probably hear him speak common, so I don't,
Why did this turtle attack us anyway? Why did this turtle attack us? I'm going to go down into the inky depths with the continual light and look around. It's not too deep here, right?
No, not at all.
So
This area was known as the shallows before it was pushed up.
yeah,
now it's known as the navigation hazard.
go around and see if there's like maybe a turtle lair somewhere. Why don't you guys come with me?
Well,
I do some.
I don't want to find another turtle when I don't have a lot of spells.
We can run.
You can run.
Well, I
think
can.
it's
This turtle was swimming
in the
faster
water.
than any of your ships.
Yeah.
It might have been attracted to the heat.
It does seem like it did like warm.
Oh, then I could track it by the heat down there. Go toward the heat.
Okay, well, certainly the monk can go do some exploring. You could.
Who's got the rope?
Put a rope on him.
Do we have any flare goggles?
All right. Will Timidor go aboard one of the Oakenville ships?
Yes, and get him metal, sure.
Okay.
Put a
So
rope on him.
Don't get a medal. Nobody gives Stroop a medal.
You get a medal. You get a medal. Everyone gets a medal.
Everybody gets a medal. Except for me.
Yeah. A lot of people would have died too if it hadn't been for that meddling wizard.
A meddling wizard.
so Nairup Semic, is their he's a low-end admiral of the fleet. He does reward Timidor with a nice medallion on a ribbon. And,
Ooh, ribbon.
It's
Is it blue?
it is a blue ribbon.
I'm now a hero of Oakenveld.
It's kind of a medallion with entwining snakes around the edges, and it does have a snake head on the medallion. But what Timidor really notices about it is it's platinum.
Yes.
Probably
Yeah,
worth about 40
but
gold pieces.
They're not of great value. They're common stones. These are common stones.
And on behalf of the Oakenville Islanders, I appreciate what you've done, and Good job against that turtle. We were a bit far to help, I'm afraid, but
But will you help us eat the soup? Bark, 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 bark.
we would love to have some soup. It seems like there's plenty to feed 6 boats worth of men.
Well, we have to process it on shore, so that's 12 miles away.
Oh, yeah, we'll pass on it this time.
Well, we can hack out some of it and give them some turtle. We can hack out some and make some soup. It's not like we have to run the whole thing here.
You're gonna drag an open turtle through the sea.
We can, yeah. We got, you know, we can have a we survived and we're all friends party.
Anything down on the seafloor in the area?
So they just gave Timidor a medal. There was no cash prize you were talking about.
Oh, but the medal's worth 40 gold.
The medal's platinum and it's worth 40 gold.
So that was the cash prize you were talking about.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And harvesting.
I wouldn't even ask, you know, if you could keep it.
Okay, Ursa looking through Grenay's
Hey, check it for
manual
magic
for
though to make sure it's not
harvesting.
Yes.
worse.
Let's see, dragon turtle blood. If you can get a barrel of it or so, is worth some money.
Okay.
Not a lot.
Yeah, do
dragon
we have a
turtle-
barrel
Yes.
in that portable hole? Very good.
We got a ship. We got barrels on it. Yes.
Apparently, it can be used to make tar. Interesting.
Well,
For the nation. Our nation.
Entire nation.
Tar that is used to insulate ships, often mixed with giant turtle blood for added protection.
Well,
what?
let's slather it on. Plop.
Yeah, there might be a bit of fire resistance in it.
Oh, I see.
The large teeth of dragon turtle are several feet long. They provide enough bone to craft several weapons. However, the teeth are unwieldy to place in a normal backpack. But
We
200
don't have that
gold
problem.
200 gold pieces of dragon teeth, 20 gold pieces of dragon blood, steam satchel. A dragon turtle steam satchel is a bundle of 3 different glands, each of which secretes a variety of chemicals. Yeah, I can read all that, but 2,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit snacks.
Holy shit snacks!
How much was the blood? 20 gold?
20 gold.
20 per barrel. How many barrels did we get?
Yeah, and apparently a barrel of it is 50 pounds. So weight or per barrel. Dragon turtle. Oh, it looks like there's 20 barrels possible. Roll 2 die 10.
2 die. Yeah.
Can I do that?
Oh,
George.
George does it.
George does it. Okay.
George
2
is
die 10, George. 2 die 10. 2 die 10.
party roller.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. 2 die 10.
2 die 10. 2 die 10 down.
2 die 10.
I like how your rotating character looks like he's rolling it.
9.
9.
Okay. 9 barrels of blood were remaining at 20 apiece.
The rest
9
goes to the
barrels.
devil in the deep blue sea.
We gotta
And
share
there-
this with these other ship guys who helped kill the turtle.
Probably. And there is a chance that there may be a pearl, a skull-sized pearl, rarely found in a dragon turtle's stomach.
Woo.
Rolls it.
What determines
Roll
that?
percentiles, George.
What does he want? High or low?
I'm not saying.
Oh,
I will tell
That
the
way it's more
community
exciting.
better have a pearl in it.
57.
That doesn't sound
57.
like it.
You find a partially created one worth 300 gold pieces.
300 gold pieces pearl.
Guess this one's stomach wasn't irritated as several are. So
Yeah, the ones that suffer from IBS have lots of value.
all righty. Okay. I guess about 24 people from the other ships. Well, actually, not too many of them actually helped.
No, a lot of them were dead. They ought to pay us.
Yeah, that should pay us
Yeah.
healing.
Yes, they got some heals and
That guy who cast disintegrate, he gets some. The person who shot ballista, she gets some.
Oh, Dave, read off the prices all out of the.
it looks like 4 people then. No, 5 people. There's a ballista person on the other ship and the giant. So 6 people plus your crew.
6 plus 6. Read off the prices, Dave. I'll add them up.
Well, 20 gold pieces times 9,
Blood.
200 gold pieces for the, was it just the one large tooth?
It adds up to
No, that was for all the teeth.
It
How
adds
much?
up
200 gold pieces for the teeth
2,680 gold pieces.
and
All right.
2,000 gold pieces for the steam satchel.
In fact, you counted that, right, Tom?
And then
Yeah.
the 300
Yeah.
gold pieces for the pearl.
Did you count that too?
Yes.
Okay, then everyone gets 223 gold.
Well, maybe.
Why not?
That's
You gotta sell it, right?
sell the stuff.
So possibly the crew can be satisfied with getting, like the turtle shell and the meat.
What can you do with the shell? Can you make an armor out of it or something? A shield, maybe?
Like a boat.
It didn't look like it, but it's a nice decoration piece.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Where would you display that?
Where would you sell a steam satchel?
In your castle, duh.
Steam satchel to Grenhe.
Grenhe.
Grenhe? Well, okay, so
But yeah, there's not going to be really any cash available to split. They
Not
could take that pearl though. That would be immediate cash for them.
well, if we give them the pearl, we can have all the rest that we can try and find someone to sell it to, we'll say. Because they can sell the pearl easily, probably.
Yes.
They
That's what I
probably
was
don't
saying.
know. They probably don't know who to sell all the other stuff to.
No, in fact, some were looking at you rather weirdly when you were, carving up specific stuff. Maybe the ivory teeth sort of stuff would be something they could easily sell.
We'll give them half the teeth and the pearl.
That sounds reasonable.
Good. Then we got 2,180 gold pieces of stuff that we can sell later
The 6
when-
people?
for all of us.
When the skipper learns that Timidor got a medal,
Yes.
he immediately turns around.
He gives me a
And-
medal too. Thanks.
He immediately turns around and rewards one to Timidor and also one to, Carlo.
Cool. I get another medal.
In fact, he's trying to recruit Carlo even now.
Oh, he
That's
can
up to Carl.
tell him we got good bread. He likes bread.
They
And
break out
mead.
some bread and some sugary honey and some mead. As for the medallions, they're not as gaudy as the other ones, but there were 20 gold pieces.
20 GP metal from Svarta. Cool. I'm rich.
Woohoo!
And if you do ask Will Parry about his disintegrate spell,
Yes.
you will find out, much to your regret or disappointment, that he is a sorcerer.
Yeah, but what level? He's like 11th level.
He's 11th level. He blew his whole
Finally, we're gonna
wad.
meet a real wizard.
But yes, he may be the highest level person you've ever met.
Maybe, huh?
Well,
Wait, were we supposed to write down some money?
you met
Oh,
him.
I got- no, because we got to
You met him 2 seasons
seasons
ago.
first.
so-
We currently have in stock 2,800 gold pieces worth of stuff for later sale.
I'll just let you keep track of it then, since I can't split it up.
I'm just telling you, that's what you should write down.
This
is the
way.
Fine,
180 gold pieces of stuff. We got
2,180, you say? Okay.
Yeah, we got satchel, blood, and steam. No, satchel, blood, and half the teeth.
Okay. As for these particular ships, the Mere Pard is heading back to Sunbury, dragging the turtle for rendering and for carving up in meat. The Mere Viewlin is staying behind to watch for more activity of the island. The Golf Schneider is going to try limping back with half their crew back to Meshersacks.
Where are we going? Do we have a job to do out here and something in particular, or are we just out here for shits?
No,
We were
you
coming out here to help, what's his name?
you came out to help the Druid, which is where you're actually heading now, if you're heading back that way with the Pard.
Because I don't think we're getting back into that temple thing without an engineering project.
With water breathing, it's not that tough.
Well,
you could get back inside pretty easily. It's
but the place would flood if we don't do it right.
the place would
Exactly.
flood if you don't do it right.
Exactly.
It's got to be an engineering project. We got to build some walls and shit. So
Yes, but it's not that big of engineering progress, as long as you've got like concrete that sets in water.
you got some of that?
They make it with volcanic ash. You can make it.
Why can't we stone shape what we need?
You could do that too.
Stone shape will take a while because you can only do like 5 cubic feet at a time, 5 foot cube at a time, right?
Yes, but you bring some prefabricated stuff with you, and then you just dump it overboard, and then you just put it together down there with a little bit of effort.
What?
Just bring prefabricated stuff, stones with you, and then you can just dump it overboard and put it together down there with.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the map of that place,
Yeah.
I don't have a real good map of it.
Which map do you want?
Where the watertight door is at the top of the ziggurat.
Could probably share that.
I'm not telling anyone about the ziggurat.
Huh?
We're not telling anyone about the ziggurat.
No, we're not telling anyone. He's sharing it with us.
Oh.
I'm looking at
The ziggurat, nicely sunk out of sight before anyone saw it.
That's right. The screen grab I have though is not it's got stuff blocked out on it and things. So
Okay.
That's
Well, this
the
one's
guy.
got the original muddy areas, but that shows you
Right,
where
but the
the
waterproof
water gets.
waterproof door is that yellow door.
Yeah, so you'd have to build some sort of wall behind it. Probably be the easiest.
Right. I was thinking if we were to build like two walls out, from where that is to the other wall there, we're talking, that's like 12 feet, 15, less than 15 feet.
So you're thinking like,
Yeah, build a couple wall like you just drew.
like that.
Yeah. And build a waterproof door in one of those.
And then possibly stealth it in case anybody comes swimming around.
Well, or wizard lock it.
So you kind of want to, a 10 by, well, that's pretty much maybe 4 stone shapes worth.
Depends on how tall that roof is there.
Yeah, I believe that was, let's see, that's down. So, yeah, that's about 20 feet high, I think.
So we'd either have to make it that high or we'd have to roof it across.
The door that high?
You're probably gonna have to roof it anyway.
Well, not if we built it all the way to the ceiling.
Is the door that high?
That's true. The door was about 15 feet, I think.
So we just have to roof it at that level, right?
Or go all the way up to the
Well,
ceiling.
and at that
So,
point, it may be easier just to go all the way to the ceiling.
Got it.
yeah, 20 feet.
See, it may pay to like bring down some rocks or bricks, I mean, put them in place and then use stone shape just to like hold them together, at the joints in between to like quickly, that way you can do fewer stone shapes because you don't have to build the whole thing. But you'd have to have a door that's waterproof, and you'd have to have a way to let the water into this from outside. So some sort of screw jack or lever thing to push out an opening against pressure, and let it flood again. So that way, when you go in there, if you can open the outside door and go in when it's full of water, shut the outside door, and then you can open the inner door and flood that many cubic feet of water into the place.
Right.
And then when we want to get back out, you got to go out, shut the door, and then you got to open a little portal that will let water flood into this thing, because we're not going to be able to open the door otherwise, that goes out, too much pressure. But we can have a little portal that can flood the thing.
A little cat flap.
Yeah, a little, well, yeah.
I
Well,
hadn't considered that. Yeah.
basically, it would be like a cone shaped opening facing outward, and the plug just sits in that, and all you need to do is push the plug out a little and but you can use like a screw jack or something to push it out against the force of the water, and then it'll flood in, and then you can open the door.
And it would probably be easiest to commission your door and have it made, and then just bring the door down and fuse it in place.
Fuse it in place with some stone shapes, but I can do a stone shape it's like a fourth level spell, right?
I believe so.
Yes.
Fourth level spell. Where's my fourth level spell? Yeah. So I can only do that once every long rest.
Same.
So you and me working together, it would still take several long rests of time. So it's not something we can do instantly.
No.
But it would give us a long-term place that we can access. And eventually, when I become high enough to get what is that called?
Teleport.
Teleportation circle.
Yeah, dimension, teleportation circle, then we can just go down to this place. So we can have an underwater, hideaway that nobody knows about.
Cool idea. I'm going to give you a medal too.
If it stays
You have a medal.
underwater.
And you can have a medal. So it wouldn't be easy for people to go and bother us. Except for, there's those fire giant lands that can be reached through there. But, if we could block off that portal too, if we felt like it.
Yeah.
Wizard.
Harder to understand the portal.
Huh?
It would be good to understand the portal,
Well, yes, but the point is, we still get the rest of the whole place to ourselves if
Yeah,
we
it's a
just
pretty big place.
if we just wall off that portal and wizard lock it,
How far away is it? Say like, if I had to walk it 12 miles
Walk it to what? What?
to where, our main base of operations.
Oh, no, quite a ways away, not 12 miles.
Oh, we're still like, working for Holt, so we can't be like holed up here most of the time.
No, I'm talking long term in the future. This could be a place we have, but short term, we can make that airlock and go down in and continue like going and bothering fire giants if we feel like it.
At least look in that other room that we didn't get to.
Yeah, that too. But
kill Mr. Fungi.
But so I have a map now, so I can design something.
The question is what kind of mysterious runes shall we put on our airlock door? Speak, friend, and enter.
Round, friend, and go away.
Yeah, that's right.
So let's see.
No soup for you.
Where the hell are we from?
I don't have drawing tools, but I can cut this little bit out. Because I opened it
You
up.
can annotate.
Okay. Well, can you mark where the ziggurat is? You see the W in Wimronda C?
Yep.
Yeah, just follow that line down and a little bit to the left, and that's pretty much where it is.
Like at the bottom middle of that hex.
No, I put a little gray box where it is.
Oh, so it's about there's a big hex above. Well,
Yeah.
okay, so it's the top middle, the bottom hex or bottom mid. It looks like it's about on the hex border-ish.
And there's less island there now, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes away. So
Yeah, I mean,
45 miles or so away.
If it sinks back to its original condition, then
X's are 9 miles. How is it 45 miles away from 45 miles away from what?
From your base in Lenore.
Lenore. Why can't I see Lenore?
zoom out.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Screenshot.
Yeah.
I also colored the current territorial water. So the light blue is the
Water.
Svarta stuff, and the light yellow is the Oakenville stuff. So when you were going around the Crasad, Kralger, and Glem de Sayer, you were behind quote unquote enemy lines.
Oh, we were just fishing. We were
Oh yeah,
fishing people.
We were
fishing
on
and trading goods.
we were on maneuvers.
We were friendly.
We on maneuvers.
Where you see the blue area to the northeast of Lenore, that was pretty much, the boundary where you do your regular patrol,
Yeah.
right on that border.
But I can be over there. I'm a hero of Wokenville.
And where's the capital?
Rancoos?
The capital is not on this map, but you see where Messer Sachs is?
Yeah.
So go a little southeast from there in about as far as Dampa, from Messersex to Dampa.
You
but
go
go the other
southeast,
direction.
southeast from Messersax to get to the capital? Oh, okay.
Southwest, I think.
Southwest.
Southwest. I thought it'd be northwest, but okay.
I think northwest, my temple might be in that
I
area.
mean, you were close there. Like I said, when you fought the dragons, I could
The
probably have that.
bigger map.
Yes, let me.
It exists on your page somewhere.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I have it handy to share here.
Well, there's no reason to look at it right now.
Well, here's
Unless we want to
well,
go and unless we're being told by clues to go look for Ursa's brother or something.
Well, I didn't find anything on the seafloor.
Mud.
He-
That's
Ursa's-
not the map.
Versus brother wasn't on the seafloor.
no,
That's not the map.
that's the one I had handy though. Well, it's on the website.
Yes. Cool. So
I don't have it on this other computer that's handy.
We need to visit that fire giant land too, right?
well, we can. We'll have to do airlock.
Post haste.
Okay. Decide what you would like to do. I'm going to also go to the bathroom again. I have to drink a lot of water.
Good call.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Mm. Well, we're officially done with whatever we're doing for Holt, right? I mean, we're still on duty for 2 seasons, was it?
Well, yeah, we're on call for doing things. That doesn't mean we, can't be out here doing stuff. We went and did some emergency stuff. Do we have
Yeah.
to go back and report? I don't know.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. We have to go back and report that we successfully did the stuff that he sent us to do.
Yeah, let's
you-
request
did
some
you-
R&R so we can
Tell him
keep that-
about all the emergency stuff because he'll want to be kept abreast of what's going on in the region.
Did he send us to do stuff?
To bring a box to some guy.
Yeah, you did that.
Or he was the one who told us to go see what's his name, right?
Yeah.
Commander
guess-
Holt told you to go see the druid. You met the druid and gave him the box while you were helping him
Right.
move the eggs.
So we've done what he wanted us to do and we haven't reported back.
That's true, you haven't.
So I guess we got to go report back.
And you probably don't want to do any building when the Oakenville people
Yeah.
and even the Sparta land people are watching the island.
No, I think we're going to need to consult. So it's a dwarf about construction anyway first.
And what did Carl want to do? Is he coming with us or is he going with them? We'll
Who's got
call.
more bread?
They
A
do.
steady supply of bread.
Who's got the most bread?
That gave him some bread and honey when he got on board here.
So what do they want him to do? Like be a guard or be a fighter on their army or what?
Or are we going to take him back to Holt and, ask what he wants to do?
That's a good question. The captain of that boat is looking to recruit him. What are you asking him?
What he wanted to do?
We'll tell them we work for the government and they might have some job for him rather than just sitting around and being unappreciated.
Or he can set up business for himself. I'll help him financially.
and
Financially.
and if he's like goes in to Holt Islands, Lenore, and finds up to do stuff there or something, we
can work with the twins.
When we go back to the place, if he wants, he can come back with us.
The more that Holt knows about the giant, the more questions he may ask and lead to the ziggurat.
Well, I think Holt's gonna know about the ziggurat, maybe, I mean, cause I don't know what we have to report to Holt.
Just that we've successfully completed his last quest, and if he's got anything else for us to do right now, or if we've got like some time off.
But I mean, if the other guys sign up the giant, they're gonna find out stuff from him about where he came from.
Yeah, that's true.
So I
I'd
think
rather
it's,
Holt know than those guys.
I think it's better to hold him close to us.
Well,
I think he'd probably want to stay close to us because then he has a chance to go back home when we go through there.
well, make him a pitch because the other guys were making him a pitch to
Well, what are they offering? I mean, they're telling they are they're government military people too, right?
Yeah, they were
Oh,
looking
I
to hire
assume-
him into the military.
Right.
Oh, the
so I
other
assume-
people are Oakenville people, not Svartland people who are offering.
No, the Oakenville
Fire-
people are not trying to hire the fire giant.
Barterland
Right.
people.
Right.
So I assume Holt will be able to offer any similar deal.
I suspect, except
I can persuade him to come with us.
except
But if
this
you want
cap
to be a
this
civilian,
captain outranks him, of course.
I understand, but
Captain outranks Holt. What's Holt's rank?
Holt is a commander.
so it depends. I mean, it's like eventually we're going to try and go back, in, and if he wants to come with us, he should be sticking with us. And if he
If
gets,
he wants to go back to a place that he's essentially betrayed.
that's up to him whether or not he wants to go back. I'm saying
Yeah,
if he does, then that's up to him. Otherwise, and then he could, be around us where we could find him, for when we go back. Otherwise, and if he decides he doesn't like Holtz or doesn't like it on Lenore, he can go take a boat to Messer Sachs and sign up with this other guy or wherever
he might not like the surface too. I mean, it might be too cold for him most of the time.
That's up to him.
Well, you guys are based further south than the
Well, the guy who's trying to recruit him, is he a Messer Sachs guy or is he one of our guys from who was on patrol?
he's Fort Mouth. He was the guy who some of you may have trained under initially before the campaign
Fort
started.
Mouth, he's like way over there. He's over
Well,
west of us.
No, Fort Mouth is pretty close to Lenore.
Right, but it's west of Lenore, right? It's where we
It is.
originally took off from.
Yes.
So it's the same area. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
the giant can decide whether, I mean, he that it'd always be an option for him to go there if he doesn't like where we are.
Okay. The giant will stick with you guys.
Because he's always got, and if Holt can't find anything, a good reason for him, that's fine. But I figure when we go back and talk to Holt, we can discuss with some dwarves about, some construction.
Yep. I was just thinking civilian life though, but
Civilian
that's up
life.
to him. Civilian life, making mead, making and selling mead and drinking mead, making and selling bread, working with the twins, do some fishing,
Civilian life for me.
grow some mushrooms.
That's any long-term thing, but he can always quit the military too, for that matter.
Well, it depends on what you sign. Eventually, he could probably quit though.
All
Yeah.
right. So you guys will go to Sandbury, have some turtle
Even
soup.
have to roll persuasion.
Well, no, I mean he's going to have soup right now.
Well, I'm right there with him.
And we want to get to the point where we have a long rest so I can, change some numbers here.
Okay, the long rest could happen at 23 o'clock. which would take you into night. You would probably then stay till at least 40 o'clock to start traveling at bright night.
Bright night, bright night.
Bright night.
And bright night gets you like 10 hours or so of reasonable sailing, which would be 30. Okay, that wouldn't get you home. So where to sleep? Let's see. There's no good place to sleep. You'd have to probably anchor off of Lugna. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 45 miles.
What's the matter, Ozzy?
Now he's barking. Get up here.
Well, you could be back the morning of the 63rd, but there would be one encounter row outside of Lugna in the middle of the night.
Then do it.
Or you could stay longer.
No.
Okay, so we'll assume you have the turtle soup. You and the giant come to Lugna, where you're going to anchor around 50 o'clock, and you won't go again until 0 o'clock, and then you'll go and reach around 6 o'clock, go home. George, die 20. Who's on watches?
I'll be on first watch or last watch. I don't care. I like the
Be on the opposite since I only need before.
I'd like to sleep through the whole thing, please.
Basically, you'll need an alpha at the first and the third watch, and
That's a 1.
a 1. In Lugna. First watch is second.
if you like.
Oh, well, I thought you picked one.
I picked either the first watch or the last watch, and I was thinking I'd probably prefer the last watch because I
Okay.
get rested.
Then
And then that would mean me.
that would leave Kime. Yeah, near Lugna, you see, it's not unheard of, but you see a couple of Vatten Pukies who are swimming up to the sharp areas of the walls, and then they're scaling it by Lugna. They're coming up the way nobody comes into Lugna.
Where's Lugna?
Lugna is north of Lenore. It's not on the coast. You normally get to it from the interior, but if someone's able to swim like aquatic people and then know how to climb the very steep cliff areas that make up the Knife Coast, you could sneak in that way.
Bastards.
So what you see are 2 water goblins who appear to be stealthily coming into the city.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to be bothering you.
I don't know where we're at.
Do you see, Cressad and Lenore?
Where am I looking at? See what, where?
Oh, sorry. I thought since I had the map up.
I thought everybody had the map up.
That yes, everybody had the map up.
I thought everybody had it.
I forgot I stopped sharing that map, but the one that shows the territorial waters. So yeah, Lugna's above Lenore.
Lugna. Okay, so we're like sailing home, and we see guys going up.
You had to stop at Lugna, and then it starts to get too dark. So you're off the coast there in the rocky part.
And how do we know that these rat and pugies don't always go up and down these cliffs?
Because they're suspicious.
You don't know anything about it except that that's not the way people normally go to Lugna.
I know I want to report it to the authorities.
On one of your earliest encounters, you encountered two goblins who made a similar trek, and you killed one of them, and the other one reformed and was working for Holt for a while.
Well, why don't I have the owl drop off a message to the mayor of Lugna, and we'll carry on?
Where is the owl going to go? He knows where the mayor is.
No, you like write a message to the mayor of Lugna, and you have the owl drop it in the town square.
Driving
Or we
off.
could visit Lugna.
Visit Extori Lugna.
Already at Lugna is, so if you rouse the company, we can go and do something about
No,
it.
you
We're
guys
not
don't
at
have an
Lugna.
easy way into Lugna.
We're
The monk could
offshore.
probably make it. But the knife coast edge there is really steep, and the monk could probably make it, but that's about it.
I could do it.
And it's true.
Right,
Well,
but
it seems all of you could make it.
But I'm saying, we don't know who these guys are. We can just tell the people at Lugna that
They're sneaky goblins.
we spotted these guys going up cliffs, and if they need something done about it, they should contact the military, and we'll get sent back out here to help.
That seems reasonable.
Yes.
I mean, like I said, they weren't bothering you. It just looks a little suspicious.
I got sneaky goblins coming up the back door.
And it's something they could be able to do. It's not like just because we can't easily go up and down cliffs from water. It doesn't mean people. These guys know people.
Be sure to add details of what time of day they did it and all that stuff, so they can know whether it's suspicious or not.
Yes.
Okay. Then
We'll write a report, dump it to Lugna, drop it in the town square of Lugna.
sounds good. And then the rest of the night goes uneventful. And so you can pull into Kustad around 6 in the morning on day 63.
And we've officially completed a long rest.
Even before that, you would have completed the long rest back at Keldig, and then you would have taken off.
So all those advanced hit points are gone.
Gosh, Timidor,
That
you could have
is
just
true.
skywritten that note to the mayor and
Well, I can't write that many words.
And it's
okay.
and it was the middle of the night, which is why you were anchored there.
Ah,
So a note is easier and more
but
detailed.
it's less dramatic.
I understand, but and we don't get any medals for dropping a note. But
And for
Some
good
of us don't
measure,
get any medals at all.
for good measure, when the light does come up at 0 o'clock, you can go a little out of your way and hit your regular patrol.
which is
Well, pretty much where that light blue and yellow line or
Yeah.
section.
Excellent.
on
So
our
you
way
can come
out.
down that way and then swing around.
Two birds with one
Excellent.
stone.
I mean, not that the other guys, the elves are probably out patrolling, but certainly you can come down that way and go, hey, we did it. Take a breeze.
Take a bow.
Make a full report. Sans ziggurat.
Hey, Stroop, do we still have those hit points?
No.
No, that would have been after 8 hours they were gone.
Okay.
Okay.
He'll be able to give them to you in the future, probably.
Back to Lenore at 6 o'clock. You'll meet with Holt, who also is appreciative of the skywriting message.
Cool. Does he got a
Get
medal?
another
for-
medal.
They've been giving me medals for this.
He's there. He's there. You're just doing your fucking job. Shut up.
Yeah, Holt does not reward you with a medal,
Holt
but
is
he does say that was quick thinking.
We got some, exploring we'd like to do out there at some point if, we ever get a chance to, if you, want us patrol in that area again.
Well, what spell did you use to write the message this time?
We won't be real specific about the details of the place, but, we'll tell them that we got this giant through a portal. And this giant may be interested in signing up with the military or, may want to go back and hang around when we go and, scout out the place further. But,
Hint, he likes bread.
yeah.
Bread and sugar.
And music.
Wants a lot of bread.
He enjoys some food, so he probably work cheap, and it's
As long as he's treated well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a bard too.
And if Holt doesn't have anything for him, the guys at Fort Mouth said they wanted him, so that's what we
How
know.
about some make believe about musical instruments and hose?
Oh,
And what caused the flooding?
the island. Tell them the whole island pop-up thing. Island popped up. Island is sinking back down. So there's diplomatic problems now.
Geothermal activity of an unusual nature.
Well, we think we might be able to find out something about what caused it if we go back and investigate. So we'd like to do that because we think it probably had to do with some fire giants in some other dimension doing things.
He ponders it, and he's up where you head and right back immediately if you like.
Well, we'll need to do some get some construction material and things. Consult for
suppose-
war.
And run down to Grenhays.
We could run down to Gren Hayes. People could run down to Gren Hayes while other people are conversing with construction dwarves.
Okay, so Ursa is going to run down to Grenhay.
Yeah,
I'll go with Ursa.
Okay, and any other activities?
I'm gonna check on the kidlets.
Kidlets, I believe
Twins.
the girl has been. They're not twin. Oh, I thought you said twins.
Queens.
The tweens.
Girl has been learning accounting.
Very nice.
I mean,
So
not much time. Is actually,
how big a volume?
not
do
much
we
time has
need
actually
from?
passed since you've seen them. But yeah, I like seeing you.
I just like to stop in and
I
make sure.
continue to work on the apiary idea and the mushroom idea.
Okay.
They
in
like
that period.
fishing.
You were running to see Grenhay.
Yeah, when I got time, yeah. There's lots of stuff to do, but it doesn't take a long time to get to these places, especially for me.
Okay.
But
Stroop,
we
what
are-
are you up?
Doing Grenhay first, yeah, that's true.
I could go help negotiate with the dwarves. I'm good
Speak
at
Dwarven, do you?
negotiating. I do not. I'll think of something else to do. Maybe I'll go perform at the local pub. Maybe I'll go drink at the local pub.
Maybe you'll drink and perform at the local pub.
Maybe I'll drink and perform. Maybe I'll invite the
Second breakfast.
giant.
Yes.
and take along a guest. Who
Yes,
could
I'll take
accompany
along
you.
the giant with me if you'd like to come.
Well, he's more of an oversized ogre.
So are there any dwarf engineers on Lenore?
That's a good question.
I mean, the
Not a lot of-
military, I don't know if the military has any, I mean, do they have like CBs and stuff that do with military engineering?
They
Didn't
do
they
have
just-
military.
Did they
do
just
have
fix up
military
the stuff underneath
engineers.
the ground? Underneath the city?
Sorry, what? Yes.
So they had to have some sort of engineers or people for
They
that.
did have some engineers who were in the city making repairs to the crypt area.
Yeah, so we want to talk to them about, making a waterproof door and what's involved in that.
And they would have brought dwarves in. And yes, I'm sure the dwarves know how to do it. I don't right off the top of my head, but that's why dwarves are here.
And they have a couple magic users that can do stone shape to help put things together. So what we'd like to do as few stone shapes as possible. So some prefabricated parts.
So you could commission a door for the dwarves to have constructed.
Yes.
Sounds wonderful.
I mean, or if there are standard, such parts that they know what we need. I mean, are there's like steel doors or something that are waterproof? They got to use in mines that might flood and stuff. I would think they'd probably have such things around.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know the exact design, but they should be able to handle it for you.
Coffer dams.
I'll be able to get
Bless you.
by one
Good.
shaper in stone for you.
Huh?
I'm thinking they could do the work with one stone shape. I'd have to see what they would charge for it, though. You may want to do it yourself.
Well, I would do it ourselves. I just need a design. We're paying for design work here. And then
Okay.
but unless there's
thought-
like some standard prefabricated like pressure doors, it's like, yeah, you need a number 2 pressure door. We make these things, are steel, and we've got N of them here because we were working on this stuff, whatever.
I think it's possible they do have such a thing for the crypt area, which often was flooded.
So buy it off of them and set their work back a little, but
We could steal it from the crypt and let it flood.
They would charge for it.
There you go.
so like a steel door and a frame, and we'll build. See, I figure if we build like the corner posts of this room that we got to build, and then we can put in the rest with actual prefabricated stuff we can buy. So we could do it with, if we could do 5 square feet per day, no, we can do 2 5 square foot per day. And if it takes 4 to get to the ceiling, then we could build 4 corner posts in 4 days that would that would put all the stuff together.
Is there any issue with moving the stuff?
Well,
You got the ship.
Get a
We've got-
giant.
we've got the ship, we got a giant to help carry stuff, and we can inflate stuff to help float things.
Cool.
I
I forgot we had a giant who could put it in place.
They could sell you the design for 40 gold pieces or sell you a completed door for 160.
Go with the completed door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dwarf made.
door,
Take the ones,
see.
Take the 160 off our treasure before we
And
split.
the screw jack system for venting and things. They got something like that for us probably.
For getting water out of the mines.
Well, it's not so much. We don't need so much water. We just need a way to, because we're just going to dump water down into the place, but not huge quantities of it. But we need to have a way to. We need just a screw jack. It's something they'll know what it is. Still,
Okay, what
Just
sounds
pushes out a ball, so the
I mean, people have. We had like one in the store that they had as a post.
is that post thing, huh?
That back
Yeah,
room had a screw jack bottom on it or some damn
Yeah,
thing.
there
It's
was
not-
one down in the basement. Yeah,
Yeah.
that shouldn't cost much. Let's say 10 go.
Fine. So 170, and then we'll need some other wall segments. They could be either stone or steel, depending on which is more convenient.
Steel would
stone would probably
be
last
easier to
longer than
transport.
seawater.
Steel would be easier to transport, I would think.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then you could, shape some stone around it, I suppose.
Well, I'm
use it as
saying,
like a
have like the metal wall. The steel parts would go up against the wall, and we'd be making the corner post basically, and the door would go here.
Couldn't you hermetically seal if it's stone? And with its steel, that there's always a chance of egress because you have stone against steel.
Well, we got tar. That's what
know.
tar is for.
Just trying to
you'll
simplify
figure it
the
out.
design.
How much were you looking to get from Grenhay?
It was 2,180.
2,180.
Sorry, one person.
2,180. That's steam satchel, blood, and teeth. If she wants to pay in gold, or if we're gonna have to get other stuff, that's up to her.
She can give you 1,000 gold pieces now, and the rest will have to be on commission with what she can make out of the stuff.
Or she has potions for sale, things like that.
Not a lot. She's got the standard 50 gold piece heals.
They take too long for what they're worth at this time.
I also have written down that I've collected puffer belly bladders and spores from the gas.
And I've got all those blue mushrooms. Can she do anything with those?
You'll find that when you look at the blue mushrooms, those of you who cut them and pulled them straight out of the ground, they did not survive the trip back.
Oh, well, then I'll just clean the chest.
You killed blue
How about
mushrooms.
How about the
Whoa,
puffer belly
whoa.
bladders and spores?
Possibly some poison potions there. She doesn't deal a lot with that, but she could give you 50 gold.
We'll take it.
Actually, she would prefer to swap you a healing potion. As
That would be fine.
She shelled out her cash.
So we got 1,000 gold pieces, party heal, and how much do we still have on credit with her? The other 1,180 is on credit for her.
On account, yes.
On account. In which case, remember the money on account, and who wants the heal can be party treasure that somebody will use during a fight.
How much is on account? 1,180?
1,180, and the 1,000 we get to divide up betwixt us. And the heal, as I say, anybody who uses a healing potion should just like take that healing potion later. Because, you know, if we're using it during a fight, it's party usage.
Who carries it then?
Well, anybody can carry it. I don't care. I mean, I'm carrying one, and if I use
Oh,
mine,
well, put it in the portable hole then, because like otherwise
No
I
one's
can't
going to
carry
use it during a fight in a portable hole.
No.
Yeah.
no, I'm saying anybody can carry it who wants to, but it's party treasure, and anybody who uses one, if they don't use that one, the person who's carrying it, if somebody has to use theirs, then they can get that one.
Yeah, so if
Let-
you keep it in
let
the
the,
portable hole, it'll
healer-
replace the one they've used.
Right, but not
Assuming
everybody.
everyone's carrying
Not
it.
everybody has one. I'm saying, in which case somebody can be carrying it.
Okay, well, I wouldn't carry it.
Because I have a healing potion, but who doesn't have a healing potion?
I have Keelmans, I think that's what I carry.
I don't have, well,
I've got a healing potion and Keelmans.
Right. So
I've got
who?
healing as well.
So okay, well, if everybody's already carrying one, then it can go in the portable hole.
Right.
And anybody who uses, because you know, we got to encourage people to use these things. You know, so the fact that you can get a free replacement will encourage people to use them during fights.
Well, I don't know. I have a potion of greater healing. That's not exactly a replacement.
Well, a partial replacement anyway. Then.
Of course, I never
Need
get
to-
damaged, so.
Save those potions for when your cleric goes down.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they're one of the main uses of them is to give to the cleric when he's down.
Or she.
Exactly.
But anyway, so healing potion. It's in the portable hole. Everybody remember that.
Portable hole potion.
I'll write it down here. I'll write it down here. Great. Healing potion. So now I've got 2 asterisks.
John,
Keep track of money for Vigo, because I'm not going to remember it.
All right,
Well-
everyone gets 166 gold pieces then.
That's, you've taken out the 170 for construction things.
No, I haven't. 170?
Also, we need some other construction materials. Probably make it like, you know, 300.
Take out 30 more.
Take out 300. Take out 300 for construction and dwarf payments and all the stuff we need.
Greasing your dwarf?
Oh, we're buying the material. I'm just rounding it up to 300 because that's, you said the door was arousing. We'll need some other parts.
We could take out 400 and put more good stuff on the ship and replace everything and not worry about all that crap, and everyone could take 100 gold.
All right. We've bought anything we want. Everybody gets 100 gold.
That's right.
Did you give any to the giant?
Yes, son.
We bought him a lot of bread. Yes.
And Stroop has been buying him drinks all night.
Right.
Yeah, we're not involving him with this other than we're keeping him
Okay.
well fed. That's also part of the what we've just bought with our 400 total.
Stroop, with advantage, make a performance roll as you play at the Milkmaid Tavern with the giant accompanying you on lyrics.
With advantage, you say.
Well, he's giving you help, so yes, you make performance on advantage.
Uh, 24.
fail.
No, 24 is you're a hit at the Milkmaid. And no, they love the giant.
How much does
and
how much does a
Stroop
cask
sitting on his shoulders doing the performance.
how much does a cask of mead cost?
A cask of mead.
Yeah, replace it.
Look. I believe there's a standard cast of mead in here.
So drinks ended up being free for the night.
They did.
I mean, we got a bunch of other stuff from, like spider silk tents. And a ring of expeditious retreat if somebody wants to buy that, etc. So mushrooms were a loss or nothing, right?
Yeah, it was a wash.
The tents are worth 3 gold pieces a piece, is what you can sell them for.
Yeah. Keep them on the ship.
And
Well, somebody remember we got tents.
where the hell are the trade goods?
3 GP each. And the double-sided one is 6 gold piece.
Sorry, what?
There's 8 tents and 1 double-sided one.
Oh, yeah, double size one. Yeah, that one would be double
sorry.
price. Double price.
6 GP. Fine. People remember we got tents. And what else do we find? Black portal under teleportation, parchment fragments, shiny metal harnesses. What were those?
There it is.
Those are the bracket thingies on the wall.
Were those shiny metal harnesses worth anything?
You can
Because
get
of their metal content?
actually, yeah, it's got chromium in there. They like that. All the shiny metal stuff you can get 200 gold pieces for.
200 GP.
They don't have mead listed in the food, drink, and lodgings area?
Amazingly not. You figure that would be like #1 thing here in D&D. I mean, they have ale by the mug.
I'll try to do it online.
Yeah, there may be something online about a barrel of mead.
Ivy mead. Mead, 5e equipment, D&D. Costs 5 copper pieces per tankard, 2 gold pieces per gallon. How many's in the cask?
They used to be 40 gallons, but how many gallons are in a cask of ale? A cask of beer is about 4.5 gallons.
And the hallway is dead.
Okay.
9 needs to be.
A barrel can hold 40 gallons, and what did it say the mead was?
4.5 gallons is what a cask is.
Oh, okay.
A English ton, a barrel, is 259 gallons.
Well, I don't want to carry around that kind of stuff, even in a portable hole. So how many gallons in a cask?
4.5.
4.5 at 2 gallons per, so that's 9. Okay. I'll
Yeah,
spend
but what are you going to drink tomorrow?
9 from my brother.
Do we need to keep these spider silk tents, or should we just sell them?
We can sell them if you want. If you got a buyer, go ahead.
Can we sell them to John for that price you said?
3 gold pieces. You might want to keep the big one.
John,
You
What
could
are-
all sleep in the big one. Yes.
what are the rules about creating scrolls?
Not good.
Not good rules.
No, it's one of the most ridiculous rules in 5th edition, from what I can remember. It's like,
What are your
half-
rules?
Unfortunately, their rules.
John had some deal where you can get pre-made, partially done scrolls for
Yeah, that was the best deal. The scroll batteries.
Did you-
Effectively, you just have to like jot the spell into it, as opposed to going through that ridiculous amount of time.
So you'll have to tell us what the price on that is.
I'll have to look that up again because that's old notes.
Yeah.
Does that apply to clerics as well?
Yes,
Sure, why not?
you can get cleric scrolls that are basically charged and ready to go. You effectively just cast the spell into them. It's kind of like a ring of spell holding, but it only works once.
Okay. How does one procure that?
I believe it was the cost of yeah, I'm gonna have to, it still wasn't cheap. So I'll give it to you later on. But
Okay.
I'm assuming you have enough money to get a scroll for what you want right now. We can talk the price later.
Okay.
So you
According to
want
online,
you
according to
want a
online,
fourth level one?
Oh, they're based on level?
yeah.
Yes.
I'd have to think about it actually. I have to look my spell list.
I mean, if you wanted it for like stone shape, you buy a fourth level one, you'd pump a fourth level spell into it,
Yeah.
and then you could cast it later, just by reading it.
Beyond just the general circumstances, the big advantage for me is to be able to cast a spell that don't necessarily have in my head at the moment or prepared.
Yes.
So that was the reason for the inquiry.
Right. I'm looking in the D&D thread in M1.
Well, I know I sold you one.
Yeah.
Sold somebody one. It might have been based upon the NPC cast a spell for you, but it might have been based upon their magic item creation cost too.
Well, I think it was.
Which is pretty harsh. But the worst thing about it is the amount of time it takes. And
Which is why the
D&D
scroll
basically just wrote it like an hour or so. But here it could take like days or something.
Do you have any kind of conversion between the US dollars and the gold here?
I did early on, but no. My general rule of thumb is that what are we looking at here? Scribing a spell. Spells.
I don't know if this is what you were looking for or not.
No, I don't think so. But
Oh, it looks similar to, I think there were like two different places where we found, like Xanathars had something and some other
Yeah,
place
I
had
think-
another
Yeah.
thing.
I think this is
Xanathars
from
assumes
Xanathars.
that Xanathars assumes that you have the item already crafted. So their times don't look right. Like if you use the player's handbook, if it comes up like 2 weeks and Xanathars comes up 5 days, then the assumption is that the 9 other days are what are used to create the item. And in Xanathars, you would buy the item or find it. And then
Oh,
do
the
the rest of the
problem here is something about you need Arcana proficiency.
Oh, that was right. Yes.
That's what's going to screw clerics.
Yeah. But I think the clerics have it if they're scribes. But I don't think Ursa had scribe or didn't have Arcana because scribe wasn't your background.
Oh,
Huh.
now that I've learned some of this, clerical stuff as part of that magical enhancement, can I like help her out on that?
I think no better than first level is the way it works. Yeah, Ursa may have to actually buy somebody else pre-made scroll.
Like the scroll battery you were talking about? Or
Yeah, I think it's still I think it still requires somebody. Maybe I was avoiding the Arcana because of the scroll battery. Damn it.
Yeah,
I have to look it up.
Anyways,
So we don't know yet. So obviously it's not easily available, readily available.
the s- the level, the spell level I was interested in was 3rd level.
Well, I'm just gonna say, in the day or so you're spending in Lenore, that you don't find one at the moment.
All right.
Oh, it would have been at Mesher Sachs. That's where it was purchased. That's where I sold one. Whenever I sold it, it was at Messer Sachs. I recall that much at least. Okay.
So if we dump this shiny metal harness stuff and tents, that's like 37.3 each. And we just got how much each did Jim say?
100, because I used a lot of round-off fare to re-equip the ship and, pay people in our employ.
Fine, we'll round this down to, let's make it, instead of 100, make it 137 for everybody. And that gets rid of the harnesses and the small tents. So this is what we got to remember to tell Vigo.
Okay.
130. And it's always good to do nice things for Cruise.
Yeah, so that's where some of the round off went to Cruise.
Yeah.
So we've got one double, this is done. That's done. So all that stuff is done. And except for the other thing we got to remember is the 1,180 on an account with Grenhay.
What was it, 135 for
137 for everybody.
137? Am I?
And so you said 100 at first one. I'm saying make it a total of 137.
Okay. And looking online, John, I found a bunch of mundane stuff that I could do: the mead and the mushrooms and the apiary, all for around $4,000, whatever that converts to, if you can think about it.
4,000.
Does people think that Timidor's medals are party treasure?
I don't. It was your spell, your idea. And I don't want to
Yeah,
be.
you should keep that.
I don't want to be a meddling monk.
I don't want your stinking badges.
Then
I
I'll
just want the ribbon.
I just want to wear them on Tuesdays.
Kime wants the ribbons to put in Vogelfest's, around his collar.
Yeah, I want to tie them in a pretty bow.
I want to loop in the tweens too, and they can even hire
Nice
someone.
noise.
This helps, because they said they weren't getting enough fish or something like that. So here's other supplemental things they can be doing.
Well, she's working on education. He's what was he doing last time?
Playing video games.
I think he was working on the prairie turnips.
Prairie turnips.
He can work on this too, and she can help with accounting.
Cheeky.
Cheekies.
We'll start producing mushrooms, mead, and honey.
So are we gonna go down and play airlock?
Oh, we could do that.
I'm asking John about time.
No,
I was actually thinking, we might want to wait a few weeks, to people clear out of there.
Well, I mean, it physically will be time. I mean, by the time we get back there, they may not be there.
Uh-huh. And if they are?
Flood them.
We go
Sail
on.
on by.
We go on patrol and keep on patrol.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Hope did tell us to be on patrol there.
I mean, this is along our, this just continues our regular control or patrol route extended.
Well, yes, your current mission is to keep an eye on the flooding, the possible volcanic
Place
stuff, more meddling by fire giants, Oakenville spies.
So, and I mean, and if there's like people in the area, but we can just pass by and drop off some stuff we need and let it sink and we'll get it later. Yeah.
I believe the Mir Viewin is still stationed there.
They're still there.
I mean, the other ships departed the area though.
So the Mir villain is our guys?
Yeah.
Your guys, that was the Brand Chef and Andra Tuo, who you restocked lighthouses with on your first mission.
Yeah, we don't mind if they're still around, do we?
Probably not.
They'll ask what the hell we're doing.
Well, we'll tell them we're on patrol and then we're like anchoring in this area for the night.
Okay, yeah, we could do
And then we all go over the side of the ship at night.
That's right. Okay, we'll do that.
And Commander Holt basically sent you up here, so I mean, you got reason to be here.
Yeah, this is our new patrol.
It's your current mission is to patrol the new islands. Basically looking for untoward activities. Okay, you go over the side and you're down into the
Carl with us?
Ziggurat.
Is Carl with us, or did he want to stay and work with Holt or do something with the tweens or what?
And besides, this is going to take a while to do. It's going to take a few days of stone shaping to like put all these things together.
I don't think the giant's coming. He'll help you load up the ship and stuff, but
okay, great.
He thinks he's maybe done with the fire giants.
Oh, well, that's fine. Okay.
Well, he was beloved in the bar the other night.
Everybody likes him. He's our good bud now. He's in demand.
Good girl.
And he's a bard himself.
That's right.
I'm happy to give him pointers anytime.
As long as they're not scared of him, that's fine.
He was happy to give you some.
Wait, what was his name again?
Yeah,
Carl.
that's it.
Carl the doorman?
Not Carl.
Carlo.
I'm Carlo, your doorman.
What is it, Carlo?
Carlo.
Carlo,
the doorman.
And people love his puppy too, but I don't think they'll like him for long.
What was the doorman's real name? Was it Carlin or
Carlton, your door.
Carlton?
All righty. So how long you figure the work was going to take you?
I don't know. It depends on how nasty you want to be to us, but I figure 4 days we can build pillars up to the ceiling that lock all this stuff in place.
Well, how many stone-shaped spells do you have between the two of you?
We can each do one a day.
Okay, well, you can do one every 20 hours. So you can do 3 a day.
Well, your day, yes. But
We
I
only
mean,
need 4.
we can patrol around and we can just come back here after every long rest and go down and blow our 4th level spell and then go sailing off and do stuff again and then come back after 20 hours. And
okay, so you're thinking 4 attempts.
Yeah.
So
No, two excursions should do it.
No. If we got to build 5-foot shapes up to a 20-foot ceiling,
I was told it was going to take 4 spells. If it's going to take more than that, then okay.
It's 4 for each of us, and we can do. So it's not like we're in a hurry.
No.
We're just going to go down there every 20 hours and
20
blow our 4th level spell.
So that would push you conveniently to day 65 at 30 o'clock. So it would be nightfall and your job would be done and you would be fully rested.
construction for 4 days for 24-hour days.
So, yeah, you would finish up around 22 o'clock on day 65. Cast the spell.
And then the question is, do you, Ursa, want to wait another long rest so we can go in fully armed, or?
No, I was including the long rest at 30 o'clock. You've done the last casting at 22.
Okay.
And then come up, slept until, I mean, you would be docking basically for the evening if anybody else was watching. And then it would be nightfall where you could all easily slip over the side again.
Yeah. So we can do this, and however many encounters you want to roll for in those days when we're patrolling around, that's up to you.
Well, it's a pretty dead area normally. So D20, George? Twice?
Do, 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 do.
There may be some deviltry afoot.
I got a 1 and a 12.
Oh. Damn.
That's 2 1s I've rolled tonight. I don't like that.
You realize 1 is Demogorgon, don't you?
Oh, well,
No.
that's not a problem, man.
On a previous night, when you were docked and resting, you did notice there was still one of the Oakenville ships cruising around.
I'm a hero of Oakenville.
But they just
That's right.
they just swung by. It looks like they were just checking up on whether any more of the island had settled or raised or
Is it continuing to sink
Flash
slowly?
them your metal, Timidor.
yes, it has continued to sink. There is just, a bit of island around where the big rocks are, above the ziggurat, and still a little bit to the southeast. So you still have a little bit of actual island within territorial waters.
Our territorial waters. Huzzah!
Yes,
Which then extend our territorial waters.
possibly.
Possibly. So what day is it now?
Day 65, 30 o'clock.
And we're all powered up.
And you can rest again at 50.
Powered up, powered up.
Fine. We've got a water lock now.
Hey, you can go inside and test it out.
And we'll flood,
I imagine this is the first time in.
Yes.
So, the last time I showed you the map with the one you probably screenshot was not quite correct because it didn't have the movable wall in place.
Is the movable wall in place?
There is no such thing as a movable wall that you've found, but you've seen it happen.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you mean the map that I screenshotted had the wall?
no, it didn't have the wall.
Well, still, there isn't the wall, right?
No, I mean, the wall is there. I posted the map that had the wall missing.
So there is a wall?
Yes.
Where?
To the southeast, where there's a little break in the wall there.
So, yes?
Yeah, that is an actual wall there. There is no break.
Oh.
And
Cool.
to the northeast, where there's a break in the wall,
Yes?
there's a wall there too.
Oh, wow. And do you have the proper map, or should I just modify mine?
Modify yours because mine were actually pieces that could be removed in Owlbear. They weren't on the actual map.
All right. So I'll remember there's walls there.
Is there a map we're all looking at? Where is it?
No, I'm not sharing it, but I'll share it now.
John's gonna, well, if we're gonna be back in there, or are we gonna, there's not, we're not gonna encounter anything in there, right?
Well,
Probably.
I've been in there for a few days, but
I know, but if we need to be in there walking around, then you've got an owlbear map for us. But other than that,
You do.
we're just heading for the coral.
Correct. And share screen. And I wish they wouldn't put the share button all the way over on the right. It'd be nice if it was, you know, a small
Did we
window.
figure out how those moving walls
Okay, I
work?
believe I'm sharing.
No, we didn't figure out how those
They're
moving walls work.
not moving walls. You've checked them. You've checked them quite thoroughly, and they're real walls. They just aren't here on the map, and they should be. George could
And they
probably
weren't
annotate
like
it.
illusions
we
at the
don't-
time?
We don't know why they were disappearing.
We
And
do not.
blocking our way in some cases, yeah.
You do know that they moved and opened that area at the cost of blocking off another area.
Right, but now they're in their ground state, but we don't know what was triggering that. We don't know if those guard robot thing fighters were doing it or what.
Well, it's something important that we probably should find out. Not necessarily now, but
I don't
I
know
mean, you
how to
couldn't,
find
you
it
couldn't
out.
find any joints or seams, and there was no
We didn't-
detection of
We
magic.
didn't find any controls to do it. So who was
We're not.
doing it?
I don't know.
Where are these gaps?
Uh,
They're at
yeah.
2 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
yeah, where it
Yeah.
looks like the tunnels have broken through, those are actually solid parts.
Right. So that's there, that's there, and there's a water lock that's not shown either.
Yes. And then one to the south. Yes. You
And
got it.
we're gonna like dampen out this hallway by flooding water into it, but not a huge amount of water.
It should evaporate in time unless there's,
I don't know what evaporates down here.
Okay, so you try out your little pressure door, and you can get inside, and you test it, and it looks like you could get out again. And sploosh, you got like 20 foot of water, whatever that cube.
10 by 10 by 10 by 20 at most, so like 2,000
Total
cubic feet of water.
sploosh.
Whoosh.
And you,
So
it's
we're gonna have water running down the hallway, but
sloppy
not a
entrance.
not a lot of it.
You know, there's some mops and buckets.
Is there a drain to empty the buckets?
There,
Hey, somebody drew lines on the map. Cool.
yeah, George did.
Cool.
Because I've never been able to annotate my own maps when I'm sharing them.
That's odd because you should be able to.
See, if we don't need to bring a giant with us, just a 10 by 10 by 10 water lock would be fine for that matter.
Well, maybe I can.
Aren't you constrained by the height of the door?
No, we'd have to put a roof on it. But the point is it'd have to be 15.
Oh, there's the draw.
10 by 10 by 15.
Okay. And can you make that thicker? Because I just got a pencil. Is there a paintbrush?
Go under format.
Format seems like a color thing. Oh, line width. There we go.
Yeah, I mean it's not super configurable.
Yeah, okay, but that could solid that in. So I guess I can edit the old maps here.
It don't stay there, of course, but
No, it does when he screenshots.
yes.
Yeah.
And then here, pretty much.
And then there's a door in one of those walls.
North one?
Wait,
Either
I thought-
one, I don't care.
I thought it was on the other side because we were relying on the other door for the water seal. Or did we get the dwarves to provide us a water sealable door?
Yeah, you
We
bought a
got
water
we got
seal
that
unit,
door. We bought a water sealed door.
Okay, good.
and then you stone shaped it into the rest of the stone.
Yay.
So we
So you
all,
can either have the door on the north or
we
the
open the
south.
door and we go in there, then we shut it, and then we open up the other one, and all that water in there
And it
floods.
floods water all out.
And to get back, we go into the thing there, and because the pressure is so bad, we turn the screw and it leaks in through the roof then, because we pushed out a ball cock or something.
Tapered
Yeah, it's
pin.
got a valve, some sort of valve with a screw mechanical advantage so we can let water in. It doesn't have to,
It doesn't
there's
come in
several
under
ways I
such-
can think.
Doesn't come in under such pressure that it's dangerous, does it?
Well, no, just get out of the way of it.
Okay.
I mean, once you start opening it, it starts spraying through the small opening to begin with, and you just like,
Get
it's
out
not
of
gonna
the
be
way.
surprised.
Well, or you could have like a metal plate that's built in there to intercept the blast, so it spreads out in the other way.
Or you could just mage hand it.
And
over.
you can have it down, low so that once the water starts filling in, it'll be like filling in from the bottom up and the spray will be underwater. Who cares?
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
That's why I was suggesting like a doggy door.
But
All
I mean,
right,
you can
so-
think of it as just a big faucet through the wall. It's like you open the faucet and let it fill up your room. Big deal. You
Are you
just
gonna
got to
go on?
equalize the pressure.
Are you gonna go on, John, or did you want to quit? Maybe we'll do this next time when Emma's here.
We could go just a little further as you re-explore your new base.
All right.
We'll find out if our new base is still fine.
And
Pondering what I'm pondering?
Did we bring
but
any?
yeah,
supplies?
I'm about ready to end it because I'd rather have Emma here for some of this next bit. But yes, when you go explore the place, everything seems right. There's still body of the centaur minotaurs that you harvested, but there's still like portions of the body there.
Well, then they're
what
rotting and stinking up the place.
it's not that good.
Where did they come from?
But they were originally apparently stationed in these little cubicles.
Those were
Okay.
centaur minotaurs that were in the cubicle?
Well, they're
Or yeah, I thought
minotaurs
they
and they were one-eyed.
Yeah,
we
they're
wrap
not centaur.
Can we
Oh,
wrap them?
mean,
sorry,
Cyclops.
Minotaur centaur.
Can we wrap them
Minotaur,
up?
Minotaur cyclops. Fuck.
That's what
Can
you
we-
meant.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Can we wrap them up and put them in a portable hole for disposal?
They're pretty big.
They won't fit in the
I'll
portable
just
hole.
clean them with
Portable hole isn't that
prestidigitation.
big.
So this kitchen that's got like a fire pit and stuff.
Yes.
How does it ventilate?
It ventilates into part of the ziggurat, but not to outside vents. So it just kind of disperses it in the area. But yes, the soot and stuff will collect up.
And
So
then you
there's
just
no air-
prestidigitate it clean.
There is no air ventilation into this place, right?
There is not. Otherwise, it would be leaking in unless it had some sort of,
One-way valve.
washers or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Is
would
there
we eventually,
any
have CO2
airflow
poisoning
from the
down here?
Portal.
I mean, there was, air coming up in, there's some, air exchange going on with the coral and the
Past
black
the
pearl
coral?
over there.
Yes.
However, when you go check that area, the one thing you notice is the coral, first of all, looks far less colorful. In fact, quite graying.
It's
Whereas
dying?
it was kind of bright before. It does look like it is dying or has died, but more importantly, the smoky sort of 10-foot pool that was there on the bottom is gone.
So we don't have the portal anymore.
Well, but you have about a 6 by 6 by 6 high clump of drying coral that looks like it's on top of another platform of some kind. There's a 10-foot stone ring. You only see bits of it coming out from underneath the coral, but it's divided up into 4 segments. You can see coming out of the underneath the coral. It looks like maybe there are like 4 pizza pieces of the
This is
round
the
disc
northwest
underneath
corner?
it.
Northwest
Yeah.
corner? Yeah.
I guess I actually have annotate here. So underneath, again, this wasn't to scale before. The coral was too big. That was the bowl. I just did the wrong paste of stuff. But underneath the coral, well, you're assuming that the lines go all the way through, but it seems to make sense.
I'm assuming
There's-
that.
There are, it's split up into 4 pieces. And if you look closely at the joints, the stones look like they're butted together, and there's plates of metal, not grout, between them. 2 thin plates, along the walls of the wedge as you look down at it. One of them seems like it's iron. The other one seems like it's got streaks of copper in it.
So there used to be a portal. Where was that portal at?
The portal, basically the 6-foot coral, other color, coral. The coral was basically sitting here and then stretching out. And then the white area underneath there, which is now the stone platform, is where the black portal apparently was sitting on top of and covering up this stone circle.
Right. So the black portal is gone.
It is gone. And a close examination looks like the coral that's sitting on the stone has been, cut, sheared off at where that portal used to be.
All right, so there was an active portal there and that gated into another area, and now that portal's been shut and what's been cut off is dying or dead.
So we
Yes.
can take that coral out of there, bash it out of there, and look at this 4 wedgie door thing you're talking about.
You could, and
Might be some sort of operating mechanism yet that still works.
technically the coral in D&D would count as stone.
Probably, so we could stone shape it out of there.
You could, instead of trying to break out, I forgot, it was like a ton or so, a couple of tons of coral. Let's see.
Well, it's more than 5 by 5 by 5.
Yeah, maybe 10 tons worth is what I got here. But it is about 6 by 6 by 6. So one good stone shape could destroy most of it.
Is coral valuable in
could-
any way?
If you don't want to destroy it, you could shape it out of the way, I suppose.
Is coral valuable in any way?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean,
there is a lot of coral growing in Lake Ramna.
Coral's
Maybe
not
not.
all that strong. I mean, you go, oh, it's stone, but it's pretty easy to break.
Calcium, right?
Yeah, you could, like I said, you could break this away, or you could stone shape it out of the way.
Well, I'd rather keep spells and break stuff.
Plus,
Okay,
it's more fun to break.
Plus,
Yeah.
we're still like looking this place over in detail now, and we're like trying to find the controls for those walls that jump around and whatever, so.
Is there a mechanism somewhere for the doors? For the
You
pizza doors?
haven't found any.
Yeah,
I mean,
search
when you
for
go
it?
look at the cubicle areas that you've stripped out of the middle bits, the coral that was growing, there is also dull and no longer active, it seems.
was the interference of the magic spells still there, or is that gone?
I want to try a mage hand in the coral room.
Yes.
That would be a handy, easy way of testing. Yeah, that seems to trigger off with no problem.
Right. So we need a closer look at this pie wedge thing. So smash, smash, smash.
Okay. So we'll get close to ending it here, but you'll smash away the coral off that. And yeah, it is that pizza shape I mentioned. In the direct center, though, there seems to be where the plates are butted against the pizza shape. There is some wiring that is a copper wiring that's coming from some of the plates that wrap around two sort of separate discs in here, iron discs that are also wrapped with copper just in the center of these pizza pieces in a basically circle of the center.
Well, I guess you'll draw that up or have a nice description for us by next time.
It
Or just
almost
tell us
sounds-
what it is.
Almost sounds like a
It's-
solenoid.
It's
sounds
probably
like an
no closer.
electromagnet.
It's probably no better than that.
Really?
But-
So what are we supposed to do with that?
You're just controlling the walls.
You could detect it, see if it's magic.
Didn't we do detect magic, or can we not do detect magic in
I
here?
don't know if you could do it before.
Well, you
Try it
you
again.
couldn't do detect magic before, but you could bring it in here. But
I don't remember if you did.
well, yeah, but there was a portal covering this at that time.
All right, well, it is a ritual, isn't it? Detect magic?
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it.
And yes,
Sure.
11 minutes later, the mechanism in the center has a taint of transmutation magic on it.
Well, then I'll,
Identify it.
I'll
11 minutes later to
play with it.
identify.
I'll play with its taint and identify it.
Yes. You can activate the pizza doors and they will slide out if you pump some sort of lightning damage spell into these rings.
Oh, all right. Well, there you go.
Such as shocking grasp, even prismatic spray, lightning bolt if you got one to waste.
Or whatever that is, chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb, yeah.
Oh, that's the one I meant, not prismatic spray. Or maybe prismatic spray does do lightning damage.
So how many activations, how many like pizza wedges? Do 4 or 6 or what?
Just four.
Or
You,
there are
you
like 4
do the
different
center
things?
bit with
If we
with-
zap it, all 4 parts just open.
a slide
Or you
apart.
can control the one that you want opened.
No, all 4 of them just
Jim
slide out.
is asking if there's 4 separate doors.
Yeah,
No, it's one stone disc flat, and the pieces
Okay.
will push apart from each other.
so
And
only
we
one
don't know- we
function.
don't know where it goes. So I guess we
It might
find
go
out.
back to where it did before.
And this stays open for 10 minutes, and then they'll close again. There's
And we don't know if we can open it
And
from the
Are
other
they,
side.
does the controls also stick on the other side?
the controls stick all the way through.
Okay.
All right, all right. So who here can work it besides Tibidor? Who's got the
Vigo has got shocking grasp, I think.
Vigo? How about Ursa or Stroop? Or even Kaimi? Because I know I don't have any lightning like stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
Best I can do is a chill touch.
Thunderwave used to do lightning damage, I think, didn't it?
I got rid of
Thunder
the
wave.
Thunder
No,
damage.
That's force damage, I think.
I thought that one you could pick, like lightning or thunder.
Really?
Maybe Thunderwave. But I
Does
think
it-
George gave it up anyway.
I did.
It's a good low-level spell, but they're better later on.
nope, nothing on my side.
We just shock it
Yeah.
with a lightning jar.
Thunder
Or take it
wave
back.
only says thunder damage.
Okay. Well, guess I'm the big guy.
So
Why-
who can
why is
open
it-
it? Just Timidor?
And Vigo, maybe.
I
And
think
Vigo
Vigo's
maybe.
got shocking grasp. I seem to remember Emma using it, but I might be wrong. It might have been burning hands.
Well, it'd be kind of bad if, Timador went down and we couldn't get out of there.
Well, I don't know. Can you like just wedge something in there and stop them from closing? Bang.
It was stuck open.
I think you probably could. You could probably.
If it's just, is this the portal? I mean, do we open it and there'll be a portal in there, or is this something else?
This doesn't seem to be the portal. This just seems to be something that will move these doors.
Yeah, see, I don't think we necessarily are going back to the same place.
Well, before we end for the night, let's try to find that out. Why don't you go ahead and shock the shit out of it?
Well, it depends on what John wants to do.
Well, you could open it if you don't go any further. You could go further too, but I really kind of wanted to.
Yeah, I want you to open it at least.
We're gonna open it with a well. Vigo's got shocking. I'll use
maybe. I'm thinking maybe it was burning hands.
I think he has burning hands.
Yeah, I recall burning hands, I think, but not shocking grass.
So I'll use a chromatic orb and blast it
with electrical damage.
With lightning damage.
Yeah, okay.
And it will push them apart. And there is an opening that's 10 foot around once that, or not like 8 feet around once those push away.
Look down at that same room we went through before?
No, this comes down to a little stair area that goes into a room.
It's a different place. Portal is broken.
Or it was taken away by some other entity.
Someone might have deliberately closed it.
You want to try having some pipes or something in there?
Any broken coral down here?
Or do you want to just let it close?
No, we'll try and wedge it with some bricks or whatever.
Any broken coral down here?
Coral.
Jim any coral down there?
No coral, just fairly clean steps.
So if someone broke it away, they either cleaned up very well, or this is not the same place at all.
It's a different place.
Great.
I mean, portions of.
We try to wedge it open and wait 10 minutes and see if it closes or what.
See if it chops through our metal pipe, whatever, pickaxe head or whatever we wedge it with.
It will try to close, but if you have a decent amount of like blockage there, it won't close all the way. No.
Does it stay open large enough for us to get out?
No.
So what's the point?
Possibly. Well, you were seeing the test for the first time was to see how much force was crushing it back into shape.
We would need to have a
stone shape a ring that fits just inside the door that would block those things.
We would need to have a properly, well, that would be hard to get rid of though, whereas just a piece of stuff wedged in there in case we want to close it behind us.
If you want it easily to remove, then you would open it and there'd just be enough clearance for it to slide out. It would be
we need like an iron ring or something that we can just put there.
Oh, the 2 rings in the center actually went with a couple of the pieces of the pizza when they pull apart.
Right, but I mean, we just need a bar that goes across the diameter, because if you stop the 2 coming in, it'll probably stop the whole mechanism.
Okay.
I don't know, if it's in 4 pieces, you might need 2 bars.
Well,
like a lug wrench.
Yeah.
Lug wrench.
And it's got to leave enough clearance for people to crawl through it. Otherwise, there'd be really little point. Unless we can find an alternate means to electrify it, like a battery.
Well, do we know batteries?
Do we know Leyden jars?
Well, there's apparently electromagnets here. So
if I rub the kitty cat on it, rub silk on Okay, that wasn't the reaction I wanted.
Oh, no, that just shows Vogel liked it.
Oh, see if we rub silk on the Vogel Fest, we can see if we can get enough
Yeah,
charge.
we got those silk tents.
Okay, we'll rub silk on Vogelfest and see if we can make static electricity that'll zap it. Will that do anything?
Just annoy the cat. Put lipstick on him while you're at it.
So we need
Oh, it says
we need a better wedge.
Can we make a
Or an
seawater battery?
alternative means like a magic item that shocked.
What?
I want
Or an
pizza.
alternative means to shock it, like a magic item that shocks that anyone can use, or
I
Or
don't have any such thing.
a scroll anyone could read, or
why wouldn't we be able to maybe make like have a kind of like the manhole cover thing that goes around the manhole cover? Like an insert that you could put in when it's open?
Well, we don't have one.
That's kind of what I was after. Just putting
Yeah.
a stone ring there.
Yeah.
Then like I say, if you want to close it, you'll have to bash it out of the way.
No, you just open
We
the
just, like,
door
lift
and then
it
lift
up.
it out.
Oh well, yeah, okay.
Excuse
Well,
me while
I mean,
I whip this out.
Like, have little
I
handle
was-
things. We
I
lift
was
it up.
I was assuming you were looking for ways to do things that didn't involve having somebody who could cast electricity.
Well, yeah, if you just
Right.
opened it, like cast it once, and then it would sit in there and it would leave it open.
The idea is
Yeah.
to get out.
Yeah, the idea is to get out, but then I also want to be able to have a way to like close it behind you if
in
something.
case you know someone's in hot pursuit of you,
Okay.
and you won't be able to do that unless you can cast the electricity again, or unless we built like another kind of door that was part of the ring, so then the door could lock, like a I don't know what you call them, just those hatches that close.
Yeah, hatch.
Yeah, a hatch. Yeah, I'm sure the doors would make one for us.
Yes, but that would take another trip.
Well, I'm talking for longer term, but yes,
Yeah.
if Ursa likes the stone shape a ring, that'll work.
Well, kind of like half a rivet.
So everything we see
Yep.
on this map right now, that's all essentially one dungeon, and we can get to it all, and everything else is underneath. That's a new dungeon we haven't been to yet, right?
Dungeons. It's wrong.
Everything down from here we haven't been to, but it won't be the same place we went down to before. No.
All right, okay. So all the stuff up here. So other than the rotting bodies that we really should take care of, can you cast a spell on them to keep them from rotting any further?
Yeah. Gentle repose.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Probably should have done that first time.
Ursa can do like infinite amounts of those, right?
Yep. I can spam those. Choo, 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 choo.
Hey, if I
And I'm
cast the
concerned
illusion
about
of
ventilation. We've got to
electricity-
find a better way to ventilate this place.
Oh, you could put holes in it.
Or we could build a chimney all the way up to the surface, but
You'd have-
how deep are we?
well, we're not that deep because this whole area is not deep.
Right, so how deep are we? 20 feet? 30 feet?
I think it is. Let's see. That's still showing. I think to the shrine area on top is about 16 feet down.
To the shrine
We
area
just
up the
need to
top.
get some plant life in here so that it's making oxygen.
Yeah, some plant life that, thrives on darkness.
Yeah.
Like mushrooms?
I don't know if
Mushrooms-
mushrooms give off oxygen.
Mushrooms aren't plants.
Yeah, they're fungi.
Yeah, they don't give off oxygen.
Well, like moss.
I knew that.
But
Moss likes dark, damp.
Well, you
Lichen?
can have plants if you put continual flames by them, probably.
Lichen and whatnot.
I wrote continual lights would do it, but I don't know. Continual flames sound less energetic.
Well, I thought they were the same thing nowadays, except they.
I
flame.
thought they were continuous light with flavor.
Yeah. They flickery.
Is they so pretty? So
But
pretty.
you know, the point is, you know, this is a long-term problem.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of air in this thing for now.
Yes. Make
Well-
yourself a little garden.
That's true. You know, by for now means, you know, for the day or so we're going to be here.
No, I mean,
No, there's a lot of space. These ceilings are like about 15 feet at the center and down to about 10 feet on the edges. You know, it's kind of a rounded vaulted ceiling.
we're not burning anything in here. We're not like lighting torches and stuff because we've got our own lights and things.
All right. Well, that's it for now. We'll have to come back to this when January what?
But if we want to
but
make this, if we want to make this some future, you know, hideout place, then, you know, better ventilation, yes.
Maybe you can make a permanent portal someplace with a
I
teleporting.
don't know about permanent portals.
You teleport in some air.
Big, nice gardens. Nice.
A hole to the.
All right. What is it? January 7th, or was it the 14th?
I believe Emma said
14th, I think.
7th is. Was it the 14th?
I don't think I can do the 7th. Let me check.
Oh. Oh, what did I post in Facebook? I guess
I
that
know,
was
I know
Yeah,
we
I'm not
can't,
free on the 7th.
we can't do Narcon weekend. That's the end of the month.
So that's the 21st or just the 28th?
So,
Narcon 2023.
okay, I have January 14th down is what I have. So Emma, oh, no Emma.
It might have been, it might have
She
been,
said she can make the 14th.
might have been George that couldn't do the 7th.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I cannot do the 7th.
And you knew
And
that
I-
last time too, right? So that's probably
Yes.
why.
And I cannot do the 28th. So 14th is fine.
Shoot for the 14th.
All right, and probably not the 21st, but it's a possibility we could do two in a row, since those are the only times we can meet for a while. Alrighty then, 14th.
That'd be up to people. Are we playing golf tomorrow?
I'm always up for a game. I mean, I've been spending most of the week playing a new game, a Township Tale. Anyone here
What
knows
you're
about
doing.
that?
But
Yeah.
the question is mass golfing.
What about it, Christy?
I don't know yet.
Oh,
You
well,
know, an hour to golf with the uncles and Dave or something.
I mean, I would assume I could make somewhere like I don't know what Derek had planned for supper and whatnot, and he's working, so
well, it's usually 8 p.m. if we do it. So, you know, you just
Where
find
do you
the
guys
beach
do
golf
this
room.
golfing?
We do it
We
in,
do it in virtual reality.
yeah, we do it with our Meta Quest 2 units. Or Dave's got something else, don't you, Dave?
Just the regular Oculus Quest.
He has the Quest 1.
yeah,
Quest
the
one.
original.
Do you have one, George?
I do not. I may
George-
have to look into it at some point, though.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a $400 package, and then of course you start adding on, you know, $50 here, $60, you know, for extra batteries and stuff like that, so you can play for 4 hours instead of 2. I mean, I seriously spend 4 hours, 4 hours a crack in there playing, you know, a Township Tale, and it's just an environment where you're running around, you know, resourcing, building things, exploring, fighting monsters, all sorts of stuff.
Well, that's a weird eraser.
My
Well,
battery
yeah, it
Erasing
just
takes a lot-
erases
lasts a lot longer
individual
than 4
things
hours.
that you've done.
I don't like that at all. All righty.
The face, it's ugly.
Have a good evening, Pete.
Alrighty then,
You too.
I'll be in the golf game at 8 o'clock tomorrow, and if anyone shows up, that's fine.
Cool. I'll try to make it.
Central.
8 o'clock Central.
8 Central, yeah.
That'd be cool. Just to, you don't have to stay all night,
Beach-
Viv. Just,
beach golf.
Well, no, I would think 8 o'clock should be fine.
You just
Okay,
have
then.
it.
there.
Hope to
It's-
see you
it's
then.
7
Bye,
o'clock.
George. Bye, Dave. See you
7
guys
o'clock
later.
for me and 6 o'clock
Bye-bye.
for Dave.
Have a nice holiday and happy
Yeah,
birthday to
Merry
Tom.
Christmas and all.
Happy birthday tomorrow,
Tom.
Tom.
Yeah.
Happy birthday tomorrow to me.
You get another
Happy
medal.
birthday, Tom.
I get another medal. Like you're 65, senior citizen. Go.
Participation medal this time.
What? You're 65? Seriously?
You participated in
I
life.
will be tomorrow.
Wow. Well, many happy returns of the day.
Give me a medal.
All right. See you guys.
Boy,
Mini golf clap.
Dave's not here.
Right. I get it. I get the clue.
This adventure has ended.
This game
Night.
is ended.
That's the one.
Good night.
Thanks, Ranger.
Boys.
Bobby, quit playing with Uni. No, don't touch that.
Oh, George, you pushed the wrong button again.